Okay. Let's pull up the chat. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, we just hit 30K on Twitch. Nice. Okay. Welcome in. We're back. We are back. More coaching on Geoguessr and Minecraft today. Interesting progress for my 10 maps thing here. I actually went through and updated some stuff, so we'll look at this with Feinberg in a sec, but I changed some of the definitions inside here for the lines, the road lines. Updated this so it actually includes all the Geoguessr countries. Yeah, it's actually 15 now. It is. Made a map of the Honda versus Opel, which we're going to look at too. Yeah, just a bunch of updates. So Feinberg's just filling his water bottle, and then we'll get into discussing those.
Yep, let's get into it.
Okay. Well, you can share up for me. It makes more sense anyway.
Yes. Is this all? Did you put it like?
It's all
replace them on
inside.
the...
Yeah, it's all inside. It's all inside. Yeah.
Okay, let me move this stuff around a little bit.
Okie dokie. Oops. That's not good. All right. Let's start from the top because I updated a bunch of maps.
Yes.
Okay, that didn't change. Just remember Malta and Cyprus for left-hand drive. That was the two which I'd neglected to really point out.
Yeah,
but they do both show up. Okay, so I changed some things here. I changed Finland to be red because realistically it's so rare to get the yellow lines these days, so I wouldn't worry about it. Should always be white lines. I changed Qatar to be purple because obviously, as we saw, it can be yellow sometimes. I added Vietnam, I added Paraguay, I added Nepal, and I added Namibia.
Cool.
Yeah.
I had a UAE round against Poundy like 20 minutes ago. That was full yellow. That was crazy.
You had one as yesterday full yellow as well in UAE. It's the second most common configuration within the UAE.
What's the first one? Is it
just yellow outers?
Yellow outer, yeah.
Yeah.
Green.
And bear in mind that full yellows is also quite common in Chile in national parks, which is quite interesting.
Oh, weird.
And the other place you see full yellows is in Europe when they have roadworks.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Just some tidbits. This one I just updated the map to the new ones, but you already have map making app. This one, same as ever. But the poles I actually updated here. The poles I actually improved and updated to include everything that we need.
Mixed concrete and metal, mostly underground wires. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, so you're not going to see too many poles in those red countries. Not too many. Like, you'll see them, for sure, but it's just kind of uncommon. And so if you see a whole town with no overground wires, it could lead you to going that way, you know?
Yeah, like one piece of the puzzle.
Exactly.
Greenland, Tunisia, Qatar. Is that Israel blue? Yeah, it looks like it. And then Bhutan, strong, but this is like randomest 5 countries. Like Greenland, I feel like it makes sense because it's so cold, but like Tunisia is the opposite.
I think it's like a combination of countries with no timber and countries that are extremely cold or mountainous.
Makes sense. Bhutan's up there. Nepal's mixed concrete metal.
Yeah.
Underground wires in Singapore. Yeah, all these small countries, Singapore, Andorra, Monaco.
Yeah. They're mostly just urban, so it doesn't really like make sense.
Yeah. And they can't never really expand out into any rural area because there's nowhere to go. So they just build it all underground.
Exactly.
Hong Kong underground. That's good to know.
Yeah, it is good to know. Okay, now the big daddy, which you've already seen, but which I created yesterday. This one I want you to have so locked because I feel like the other players are not going to have it locked, and I want you to today. I'm going to call you out every time you make a mistake based on this map. Okay?
Yeah.
Because we want this one on lock. And of course, guys, if you're like watching along, the back tab is that little piece next to where the brake light would be, which is normally blue but can be white or red or black, which is present on the European cars, also in South Africa. Although, bear in mind, in South Africa, it's always blue. And then the Honda car, which is where you see the bonnet. And the bonnet can be many different colors, normally white, black, or blue. But yeah, that is like very separated between the continents. So you're really pretty safe using it. Okay, yellow number plates. Updated this one a little bit as well. Definitely the yellow countries and the purple countries are the ones you want to pay attention to here.
Yeah, it helped me out with the Netherlands round against Poundy. He went Denmark, I think.
Exactly. Exactly.
It helped out with Oman as well.
Yes. Yes.
Colombia,
Namibia, I never knew also had yellow front plates. I had no idea that was the case, but turns out to be.
Wait.
Okay. That didn't change at all.
This haven't changed, yeah.
Okay, I made this one yesterday as well.
This is nice. It's like I kind of had this idea in my head, just like this, like a vibes kind of map.
Of course, it's a vibes thing for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the idea with this map, roughly speaking, is how likely am I to spawn in and be able to see hills somewhere on the round? And let's point out some notable countries. Like Rwanda, you're never going to see flatness. It's just actually impossible within the country. The whole country is hills. Same thing with Lesotho. You can be flat, but you'll always at least see mountains in Lesotho. In Korea and Japan, you're only ever flat in an urban area. If you're rural, it should always be hilly. And then the countries in like west of South America, like Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, they have flat areas, but most of the country is going to be mountainous. You get me?
Oh, crazy. Yep.
Yeah. And then Europe is pretty self-explanatory, but it's good to just like, this is like a good little compendium. So countries you don't want to click if you have mountains: Netherlands, Denmark, Poland, Baltics, Finland. Yeah. Chevrons we know-ish. I think you should actually try and commit everything that's not red to memory for the chevrons, which you basically almost have, I would say.
I have like, yeah, it's close. It's close. I know where the red ones can be and where the non-red ones can be, but like specifically, like I wouldn't have been 100% on these like white-black, and especially the Serbia like black-white switch.
Yeah.
Like it's like kind of mirrored or whatever.
Well, it's kind of nice because the only the only three countries that do that are Slovenia, Serbia, and Montenegro. I think they're the only three in the whole world, so...
Yeah.
Okay, we're good on this one, too. This one, I mean, you kind of got everything I want you to know. Just remember Spain with the spammed one. Super useful. You know the Polish one, which is good. You know the alien head, which is good. A nice little one with this one, which we haven't talked about, is Estonia, where it has the Russian style with 3 instead of 4 or 5, but his neck is attached.
Instead of split.
Yeah. Kind of nice.
No, this is good.
Can be very useful for moving, for example.
Yeah, and the 4 is good. I had a like for Norway and Sweden.
Yeah.
It's good to remember.
Yeah, no, that's a good one too. Yeah.
So
and actually also Bulgaria, apparently, which is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so this one is the same as the Opel versus Honda, but with the other countries filled in. Bear in mind, at the bottom I put a note. I put the upcoming coverage, which is going to be released in a bunch of countries. For example, Uruguay, Dominican Republic, Ghana. They're about to get Gen 4, but they don't have it yet, so yeah.
Gotcha.
But this just shows the main type of Gen 4. So you can see the yellow is where you want to be guessing if you have truck. It's not that many countries.
Yeah, I think I have most of these down.
Yeah.
Libya, Uruguay, DR. Okay, that's why there's so many other.
Yeah.
truck ones that are.
Yeah. They're driving truck in a bunch of places. It just hasn't been released yet.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Sri Lanka's low cam?
Sri Lanka in Gen 4 is low cam only.
Okay.
Yeah. In Gen 3, it's got the French flag at the front. Do you remember that car?
Yes, I can picture it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to tell you beforehand.
Yeah. It's actually really useful because there's still a lot of Gen 3 in Sri Lanka.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the Gen 4 low cam there would like look the same as like a Japan or Switzerland. Like
Yeah.
low
Well,
cam,
if you remember the
camera-wise.
low cam in Switzerland, you can see the front of the car, whereas the low cam in Japan, you can't see the front of the car, and it's the same one in Sri Lanka. You can't see the front of the car. It's just a full big blur.
Okay.
And India also has a bit of Gen 4, but it's always the skull cam.
Yeah. And then the rest of it is.
Yeah. Okay, this one's unchanged. And finally, this one I made also for Gen 3. This one's less useful, but you could just come back if you make a Gen 3 mistake and be like, okay, well, I would say it's less useful in general, but it's very useful in Latin America, just to remember these 3 colors. And
White car, black car.
I put
stubby
Peru as
antenna.
white because white is more common, but just remember black is also possible.
It can be black.
It's the only mixed country. All the rest of them just stick to one style.
It's so weird. They just like drove it twice with different cars.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens, for example, well, they did the same thing in Malaysia and Indonesia, for example. They're both black and white, but they just have more white. Korea as well, it's black and white, so yeah. Okay. Let's work on that truck map, which I sent you yesterday. I can link it to you again if you need.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, let me find it. And then we'll do some 1v1s against Poundy. I think that sounds like a good idea if he's keen.
Yeah, let me I can just DM him. I found the comment, I think. I just scrolled up in our DMs.
Nice.
If you want to do more 1v1s in 15 to 20 minutes, me and Zigzag are down. I don't know what your sleep schedule is like. I swear he was here like up till 3 a.m. for me a couple days ago. So
Yeah. He was.
Should be locked. Roof rack. Gen 3 roof rack.
That is the Gen 3 roof rack.
It's so weird. It's like tropical. It doesn't look like Guatemala, but maybe it is. Maybe there's Gen 3 coverage in Guatemala like this. Does this have freaking... I don't remember. It's not the Dominican one because it's not ribbed. This doesn't... This is way too tropical to be Kurg. Oh, we should never have a reunion, so if it is, then I'm just breaking out. Okay.
Wow.
So
really
weird.
close.
It just didn't... The vibes didn't like...
Yeah, it's a little different. But to be fair, look at that. We've got like a very typical Latin American fence where it's like kind of overgrown, got some trees inside it.
Yeah.
Additionally, I mean, you couldn't see the yellow line, so that was kind of confusing.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of weirded out.
Additionally, we had a red painted poles. And red painted poles are a really good clue for Guatemala, actually. So if you're playing NMPZ, it can be a good clue.
Yep, I'm just messaging Poundy 1 sec.
Gotcha.
What did I look at?
And then, of course, Réunion. Well, there's one thing about the Google card that makes Réunion very easy.
Oh yeah, it's the right. It
Hmm.
was this back tape. Fuck. I
Additionally,
remember.
just look at this frame right here.
Oh, I'm lucky.
The previous one you had selected, which is just in the east there. Dashed outer lines. Do you remember how I said France has Norway dashes?
Yeah,
We talked about that
Reunion's
yesterday.
France.
So
Yeah,
France, Senegal, Tunisia, Reunion Island, places that have a strong French connection will often have these.
it's looking lines. Yeah.
Yeah. They're slightly shorter than Norway, but a lot longer than Sweden.
Mm.
Yeah.
This looks like truck blur. Um, it's weird because it looks pretty like pretty African, but this house is insane. No, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Um, and it doesn't. It's not like Senegal vibes. Maybe. It's weird because we're like
It's
this is like
sandy like
farmland.
Senegal, but it's not Senegal.
Yeah. Um, or a truck. I would guess Senegal because I'm just like obviously you didn't tell me that at all. Because the sun isn't really helping me too much. And
Okay.
oh my god, it's Cambodia.
Yeah, so this it was
Yeah,
a
I was
truck
right. There.
looking blur, I'll admit. Maybe a bit too small, but similar shape. However, it's just crap cam, of course, which is Cambodia does not have Gen 4. It just has crap cam and Gen 3. Additionally,
Mm,
a few things here. Number one, this is like such an Asian looking landscape with these kind of fields that are kind of separated by walkways, and they're all like rice fields, and they're slightly, and the road is like slightly raised off the ground. Do you see what I'm saying?
yeah.
And it's just such like this is like so typical Cambodia, Thailand. This landscape here.
Okay.
Additionally, these like pom pom looking palm trees that kind of have a very round canopy, which we have off to our right. That's like super Southeast Asia, specifically Cambodia, I would say.
Mhm.
Off to the right. Yeah, these pom pom palms. Yeah, they have like a very
Gotcha.
round
And I
canopy.
was right that this house was like throwing me off.
Yes, and
Or
that was like a
half.
temple. I reckon that's like a Buddhist temple, to be honest. Um,
Maybe.
probably hard to say. Could be a
Oh,
school. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of it. You kind of have to vibe it, but yeah, you're gonna get a lot of crap cam in Cambodia. And
it was
Cambodia's
like tilted. This is crazy. It's
yeah.
like
You can
off
see
center.
the sky is kind of pink, just like in Gen 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, pinkish hue,
I want to talk.
low quality blur. Like yeah, reasonable miss, I would say.
This looks like Kurg.
What are you doing, Kurg?
And we can see a lot of the cars, so we're south. Um, and yeah, you gotta take the N key off my keyboard, man. This is crazy. Uh,
Ooh, look at that.
I don't know
Wait,
where
that
the
was helpful.
mountains are.
You just saw a big body of water, like a really big one.
Oh shit. Um, but we're south, so like
Well,
this
and you
is
can see we're right up
northwest.
against it, right? Like that road that you're looking at
Yeah,
doesn't go close enough to the water.
and it wouldn't curve the right way. No, this is the wrong way for the road. Ah, fuck. I didn't. Maybe it's the one that's on the border here, but no.
You just identified the car
Oh,
wrong. So in this one, we can see maybe 30% of the mirror is road, and in the south one, about maybe 5% of the mirror is road. It's almost entirely car.
oh, I had it flipped. I had it flipped. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
More mirrors, more up north. Yeah, I just had
Yeah,
it flipped.
yeah. Or more road is
Definitely
more
wouldn't
north.
have gotten. Yeah, it's a massive lake and.
Yeah, is it cool? That's very free 5Ks because whenever, like, you can see the whole road kind of runs at the lakeside, so you're always going to be quite near it or on it, like
Yeah,
we were here.
that's cool.
That was kind of a free 5K.
I trolled it. I
It's all
got
good.
one. I had one in last night doing duels because it was New York City, so that was very easy. Like, give me the straight lines right away. So this is a back tab,
Yeah.
but I'm confused.
Mm-hmm. What generation?
Looks like Gen 3.
It is Gen 3.
Is the Honda always Gen 4?
Yes. So is the
Zodiac.
Opal. The
Oh,
Opal and the Honda are Gen 4. Gen 3 cars are a completely
okay.
different category. They're normally Subarus.
What's the meta for Cambodia here other than
You can pull
ringing the
up the
sign?
uh, actually, yeah, this map I would recommend pulling up. But the problem is, Cambodia and Vietnam are just kind of messed up in Gen 3. They're the
Okay.
two that like don't really follow established and nice patterns, I would say. That being said, that was kind of an easy Cambodia. We got the stilts houses. We've got the French style pole top here with the sections in it. We've got the fancy roofs.
Yeah,
We've got the palm trees and the People's Party of Cambodia propaganda.
yeah, I think that probably helped. Yeah.
A little bit.
um, this also looks like truck. Um, this truck. This is insane. Is this cloudy? Like, I feel like shitcam wouldn't have this blur, right? Like, I don't know, like on the car like this. But
What
it's
do you
kind
think
of blurry
that's?
when I zoom in on close things.
Yeah,
I don't know.
this is Gen 4. This is Gen 4. It's pretty
Yeah,
good quality when you zoom in.
Gen 4 truck. This is not giving me like Africa vibes, but I guess the rest of the
Senegal is
I just have
what?
no clue.
It's extremely flat. Rwanda is always hilly.
Rwanda is always hilly. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
This whole like town totally threw me off because it just looks like as it's so congested.
Yeah, Rwanda's extremely densely populated, which
Mm.
is not really the case for the other African countries on Geoguessr. So that can also, like, Rwanda's got, like, what, like 20, 30 million people or something. Like, I think like 20 million people. That's a tiny ass country.
That's so bumpy.
So, yeah. Additionally, sometimes you will just get the truck fully blurred out. No, we're definitely used to at 14 million. Okay, we're definitely used to the back brake light for Rwanda, but it won't always be there for you.
Yeah.
But
That
you
would
could
help.
actually see on the edge there that it was going to be a white car. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah.
could have been helpful. Any last thing there? No, I think it's fine. I'm in wooden pole. You don't really see wooden poles in Senegal either. Not too much anyway. It's definitely part of the countries that use more concrete, like the French style.
Not bad.
Try and guess within 30 seconds. Because we want to just get reps in. We just want reps.
Yeah.
Nice.
Truck.
Everything
Northern
that you
hat.
need is here. Everything that you need is here.
Yeah. But there's no, it's not the middle. It's not the middle, like Central America countries. It's truck. Oh, why am I blanking? As Europe road lines. Is cause truck? There's nothing EU is truck yet. I just can't remember.
Nicely done.
Okay. What's that?
Additionally,
Oh.
Kazakhstan, you can actually get really close guesses because when you have this many trees, you should just be in the north. Because look at the map, you can just see where the trees are.
This is where the green is, yeah.
Yeah,
That
yeah, yeah.
makes sense. I just clicked them in.
Yeah. Additionally, remember Kazakhstan is dead flat. Most rounds are going to be dead flat, and it's really useful. Because you could consider Turkey here, right? With these lines, the road's almost a little grainy, sure, but like not quite, but a little bit. But yeah, you just got to remember Kazakhstan dead flat, Turkey almost always hilly.
Turkey has this white truck like this too?
The Turkish one's like either like dark gray or silver. But I'm just saying, like, you could have considered it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is like an insane blur. It doesn't look like a skull. It just looks like a crazy blur. And we're left side driving on a red road.
It's a red road, yeah.
Is this shit cam?
Yes.
So I would guess India, but it could be Bangladesh or Nepal, and I wouldn't really know.
Ooh,
Okay.
super. So Bangladesh, crap cam is rare. You're gonna see much more of the Honda coverage. And in Nepal, it's always there, but you'd probably be able to see at least some mountain in the distance. Additionally, we had white outer lines here instead of yellow.
And Nepal is yellow waters?
Yes.
What's
It's the only country in the
one?
region with yellow outer lines.
Oh, it has this green also. Okay, that's good to know.
I just had added that to the map, remember?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good differentiator. Okay, sweet.
Yep. Nice guess.
Dominican. No, what if I line it up though? No, I won't. This is a massive country. It's impossible. I can't fucking read anything. Kurg. But there's no water. Ah, GG.
Looks like Karakol, I think. This is the one city where the snow is kind of just melting.
So it's more mirror, so it's higher up.
Mm-hmm.
You said Karakol?
I think so.
Here?
Nice.
Wow. That's great. Well, you told me. Left side driving truck. Yellow front plate. What the fuck? Southern M. Maybe this is bait.
Just in general,
Oh no,
a
it's not bait.
Toyota Corolla is going to be one of your most best friends because like that's not going to be like a service vehicle. It's not going to be a taxi. It's just like a person's car. So the plate shouldn't lie.
This is Namibia because you didn't know. And it's Gen 4 instead of Gen 3, and if it was Gen 3, it'd be Botswana.
You can region guess maybe. Yeah, because it's so many trees, it's going to be the north.
They have this fucking little Oklahoma looking panhandle thing here.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, how do it's so interesting how this even happens, like from an administrative standpoint. Like, how did they get this whole thing and just like keep it?
I believe what happened was Germany used to own Namibia and they wanted to connect their two. I can't remember what else Germany had, but they wanted to connect their two. Was it the Brits or the Germans? They wanted to connect their two colonies, so they were allowed this, but I can't remember if it was Germany or Britain or whatever. But
doesn't even connect.
yeah,
Go to
well,
Botswana.
I can't remember where it was meant to go to. It was like some old borders, but
they got to make it a corner, like the states.
Yeah,
Four corners.
yeah. They need to do a four corners for sure.
This is awesome. I've been here.
Oh, you have? That's sick. I've been there on Geoguessr.
They have like trekker coverage there. I, mean, I guess a car would drive this road.
I think it's just unofficial coverage. I don't know if they actually have proper tracker.
I didn't realize it was in the middle of this massive.
Yeah, it's like inside the reservation.
Reserve. Yeah, no, Arizona's so tweaker. Like, they don't do. It's like the one state that doesn't do daylight savings, but like some of the reservations do it.
Yeah,
instead.
true.
Like,
yeah, I think Navajo does it, right?
Yeah,
That's funny.
No, it's just crazy because my girlfriend's from Arizona, and
Yeah.
it's so like it changed how far away the time is for her,
Yeah, yeah.
like, and I still keep mixing it up in my head.
Oh, true, true. Well, now you get the Australian
What?
experience. So that is
Yeah.
always like that for us.
Um. Is this shit cam?
Yes. Look at
Um.
that sky. That's so shit cam sky.
That's pretty pink.
Yeah.
Yellow middle. I mean, just
There's
Cambodia
another
then.
cool clue for Cambodia here. Can you remember it? I mean, maybe two if you could.
Um.
Only one really.
Are these roofs?
Yeah, that's the one I wanted you to get. Very common in Cambodia.
Nice. White truck. Yellow. Middle. 2023. And that checks out.
Remember, Panama's a no front plate country, which is quite nice.
Whoa. This is just like the Honda, but the blur is like weird here, right? Like this is just like a normal car. But it's, I mean, it's not Honda because it's not Gen 4, but like this looks like shit again.
Yep, it is.
Driving on the right, I think. This guy's biking on the right. This guy's driving on the right. Yeah, we're on the right. Hit cam right side drive, but it looks so African and flat that it's like some shit cam snuck in here. But it's got these yellow outers. So is there just shit
What
cam
do you
and
trust? What do you trust?
nothing is like working in my head together at all.
You should
So
easily trust driving direction more than road lines. Road lines are way less trustworthy in every country than driving direction.
okay,
Because, I mean,
that's
look at these
trumps it.
guys. They would not be riding on the right if it was a left-hand drive country. Yeah,
Yeah.
and this is the really bad shit cam that happens in
In
Nigeria, where it's
Nigeria.
like looks dark. It's that one.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, yellow lines. I mean, like Nigeria will sometimes do lines that are crazy. It's rare. Normally they'll just have all whites, but very rare that you'll see this kind of stuff. It's dry. The people are Muslim, but as soon as you got shit cam in Africa, you're pretty much looking at Nigeria, or if you remember, Sao Tome and Principe also has the really bad shit cam, which we haven't seen yet. It's very rare to get in maps, but yeah.
Want to remember they had coverage because we never got it.
Yeah. I should have put it on this map maybe, or whatever.
Okay.
I mean, it's just so rare to get. Because a lot of map makers don't even put it in there because it looks so bad.
It's fair. Truck. Doesn't really help me. This grass is like so Senegal-y though. Like maybe a little too grown, but like this grass is
I
just
kind of
giving me.
agree.
That means I'm wrong though. Um,
Oh,
was it too
is that a
green?
mountain in the background? That's not Senegal.
Right. Um, Last time I ran, I thought it was Senegal. It was Cambodia, but I don't feel like that's necessarily the smartest thing to rock up on. I don't know. This was Panama truck. What the fuck? This is Panama?
Yeah, just fully blurred Panama truck. We had like those typical South American kind of rickety wooden fences.
Yeah, I was thinking the
And
fences looked Latin American, but I just forgot to connect the truck back to
it was a
these two
weird
countries.
amount of red soil. Panama's not normally that red, so I understand why you kind of got confused by that.
Yeah. And then like this grass, like
It
Senegal,
looks
usually it's not like Alice
Senegal-y.
green,
It
but
did. It
yeah.
did. Um, Not the worst guess, but yeah, I mean, Cambodia could never be a consideration because this is Gen 4.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
That's why I didn't click there. But then I just ran out of time and got
Yep.
confused.
Yeah.
This looks like crazy low blur, so shit cam.
Yep.
But it's yellow road lines.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the US style of sign and Chevron and everything. So what is shit cam there?
We've discussed it, but we've never had it, I think. I've told you multiple times, but I don't think we had a round like this yet in this country.
It might be Puerto Rico. That's my best guess. I think we've talked about that.
It looks like Puerto Rico.
Damn
I'll
it.
definitely give you that. This round looked like Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it'll be with shitcam inside South America. It's only Ecuador. Wait, inside the American hemisphere, it's only Ecuador. You can get it in Alaska too, but like obviously you're not confusing those two. Is that
Okay,
true,
that's
guys?
good
I
to
think
know.
it's the only one. And then this bollard as well. Yes, it doesn't have two red things, but all Ecuador bollards will share like some red motif on it at least. So also note that it's a concrete road. Good to just remember that it's possible in South America too.
Ecuador.
Yeah, Ecuador,
Okay.
Colombia, they have it sometimes. Mexico.
Like looking at a lake in the middle of the frickin'
That's quite cool. But that's it.
Southwest.
Where you're hovering right now is a city, so shouldn't be that.
Yeah. Nope. This guy.
That was that one, yeah.
Red brake light back tab.
Not back tab.
But it's yeah.
We're not calling this
No,
back
just
tab.
like
We're calling it brake light. It looks like a back tab, but it's
right.
not.
So this is just a black Gen 4 Honda.
Yes.
And it's very red. But if it's the Honda, that means
not where?
Not anywhere Europe, not South Africa. So it's like these kind of vibes. It's so red for this though, but like just off car. That's a left side drive. And I think these are all right. Unless I'm mixing up. I mean, I'm mixing up something, I think. Cause I think this is truck also. Oh, right. UAE can be cars sometimes.
Yeah. So Oman's 100% truck. Qatar's 100% truck. Oman and Israel both have Honda sometimes. Both pretty decently rarely Honda. Nice that you got the region. We weren't driving the left. I mean, it's like you can see, like it's pretty much just the road got slightly wider here, but the whole thing's pretty much one way.
Sure.
It's very sandy. It is kind of a bit of a strange landscape. A few more trees than you'd expect, a few more hills than you'd expect. But yeah, not bad, not bad. It looked like Oman, so Oman's a valid guess, like landscape-wise.
Makes sense. But we had this exact location. I don't remember where though. I do remember a little bit. Oh,
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, didn't know this one.
On NMPZ, remember DR also doesn't have front plates as well. That's Gen 3 no front plates, kind of rare combination.
I think the sky is too good for shit cam here, but the blur. This is Gen 4 with like a weird ass blur. Oh, the sun is crazy though.
Not Gen 4.
Is this shit cam? I feel so bad at telling.
Yeah, it is. The sky is pink. Ish.
Yeah, it feels kind of vibrant, but like the sun being this big is crazy.
Yeah.
And we have this pole.
Holy pole. We haven't discussed this holy pole yet. It's in a certain region of a certain country.
This is like Northern Hemisphere shit cam, so I'm thinking. I don't know.
Yeah. Nice guess. Gujarat. Gujarat holy pole.
Don't you know?
If you can tell, Gujarat actually has a hole in it, like the lake there. It's got one of the biggest lakes in India, so you could kind of remember it like that. That one there, yeah.
Yeah.
Couple of holes in it.
Truck 2024. We're not Costa Rica or Panama. Oh, Ecuador's truck. Ecuador has truck. I just like there's no sun. I don't know what to go off of. Give me some Ecuador vibes though.
Vegetation check, maybe?
Yeah, like there's not. It's not like tropical, which maybe doesn't ever happen in Ecuador. But I just like it's so green without that. I just don't know. So far. Kazakhstan trees, wow. Yeah, it would just be way more
Northern
tropical
Taz.
if it was Ecuador. Like it's just
Yeah,
impossible
we'd
for it
see
to
a
be this.
palm. We'd either see a palm or we'd be in the mountains. You wouldn't see flat like this plus not tropical. You know what I mean?
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sure.
I'll admit it's kind of hard, this one. Yeah. It's not the easiest Kazakhstan because we don't have road lines, but yeah, I mean Kazakhstan always white truck. Also, the Ecuador one would have had the big brake light, which we didn't have here. The big brake light being Ecuador and Rwanda.
Rwanda. 2025 truck. Maybe we're looking at Costa Rica.
Do you know what this
This is
crop is?
definitely more tropical. This in front or like this left one?
The one, yeah, one with the bags. Yeah.
The
We
leaves
discussed
kind
it.
of look like
We discussed
some
it day one.
banana stuff, but
Banana.
are you gonna be Costa Rica vibes because of the copyright date and just the
Nice. Yeah. Costa Rica, Panama, Ecuador. They grow a lot of bananas. It's good.
truck, flat truck. Northern Hen flat truck. European road lines. Kazakhstan flat. Pretty flat. What else is Northern Hem truck? Turkey, I think you said kind of. No, Turkey's truck is silver or gray, you said. Truck can be Oman, UAE, Qatar, but that wouldn't line up with the road lines. There'd be some yellow. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Kazakhstan, I actually think is one of the countries where you could NN to maybe try and go for something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, just because there's so few like roads.
Yeah, you're pretty much always going to be on one of the yellow roads.
And then just fucking try.
Yeah, have a go. Why not? Especially maybe, yeah, whatever. Nice. Good guess, good guess. Happy with that. Okay, let's do one more. Is Poundy coming?
Hold on. Let me see. You down? We starting last track map, then we can do. Oh my goodness, it's Mongolia body bag.
Try and go for a guess based on the map here.
Yeah, it's very not green, and there's some mountains. Some I don't know where the mountains are though.
You can don't be afraid with the extra 20 seconds to zoom and check. Yeah. You'll see that Mongolia I listed as kind of a flatter country, but it is actually most times you can see some mountains somewhere. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Mongolia is the kind of country that's flat with mountains in the far distance a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
This one might be Beatty. Thanks, Coastal. Yeah. East of Accra, you often don't get any palms. It's more like west. It's that small pocket east where it's just very. It's like, don't worry about it. It's just. I recognize it very easily, but it just comes from time. That one.
No, that's right. Hoglin, almost. Wow.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
Hoslet.
Oh, I got a water click. Damn it.
Water hedging is based.
Up. This kind of looks like low cam. Oh, it's hard for me to tell if it's ship cam or not, though. Oh, this. Oh my god. I mean, it's rainy. Would this be shit cam though? This is shit cam. North American. You said that was only Ecuador. But is this even? There's a North American road lines. This house looks so wacky though.
Looks like a Turkish house, but not in Turkey.
Yeah. The hell is this flag? It's just red. I feel like I'm so off. Oh, that's Spanish. Colombia. But that's a bait. I think we're in Ecuador. Oh, I didn't click. Fuck. That's a mistake.
Oops,
okay.
don't do that.
I had that region though. Yeah, I can't do that.
You were gonna get it. I could see. Yeah, don't trust trucks. Don't trust trucks.
Rock. Rwanda. Go. Yeah.
We have a ton of bananas, but it's too red soil for Ecuador.
Yeah, the red soil is what.
Yeah.
Big city. And he's on round 4 out of 5 of his map. Duel after this map. I just put it in this chat. Just I can send him a link. Unless like you want to make the lobby so you can like pause it or something. I don't know what the best way to like do it is.
I'll make the lobby.
When do I rank up? 2 days?
It's such a scam.
Oh my god, this guy's 20 for 20 in our group. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the problem when you won't let people out of the rank.
Out of their rank? Yeah, it's just insane.
It's probably not even his fault. He's probably not even smurfing. He probably just like plays single player and then came and destroyed everyone.
Destroyed it. Yeah, exactly.
Oops.
I have a decent win rate, 66%.
We'll take that.
Not bad.
We will take that.
Well, this guy's played 82 duels since then.
Okay, and arbitrary one. Let's do an NMPZ warm-up.
Like off of your thing. I need to not watch you. Oh wait, shoot. I stopped sharing to the unit that.
Wait, I just got to turn off my camera for you, but you can just.
I figured. It's okay. I remember these chevrons were like so unique.
This one actually is pretty unique to like 2 countries.
It's Gen 3 EU, so it's like. I don't know.
Oh, it was Kazan. Oh yeah, they're kind of like the red ones, which are like a little bit elongated like that. Are very common like Russia, Ukraine, by the way.
Wait, I'm stuck on ongoing game. All right, Blitz.
We
It's
good?
okay. Oh my god.
By the way, can you see how on the ground we're Gen 3, right? Can you see on the ground we
Yeah.
have a square blur in front of us?
Yes.
So that indicates the back of a roof rack truck. When you have the perfectly
back of a
square
roof rack
blur
truck.
like this, yeah. So if we look the other
Oh,
way,
it's
we would see some roof rack truck, is what I'm saying.
awesome.
We'll get closer. Quite a nice one to know, but you just got to make sure you know it's Gen 3, because in Gen 4, no such thing applies. Ooh, what is this?
Super red.
Oh,
Sun is north, so southern hem, super red.
This is kind of insane. Is that ocean or not? Because that really changes my
On the
guess.
right?
Yeah. That really changes my guess if it is or it's not.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm going to say it's not.
I don't think it is, but you've played so much more of this game than I have.
Oh, nice. I got it. Oh, nice. Good stuff. I mean, it was Gen 4, though, so it had to be South Africa. But you were right. The shape of the mountain was correct. This is like the Southern African style shape of mountain. I'm really happy with that guess, though. That was good.
Ooh. Sun isn't helping me too much because I can't really see great shadow coverage for anything. Sun's kind of like to our east, almost.
What a goofy poll. I feel like this poll's completely out of place. So weird.
It's just very mountainous, green. I don't fucking know. This always feels like Peru to me when it looks like this shit.
Nice guess. Although, again, you're in the tropical rainforest there. Should go a little bit further west when you guess on a drier landscape.
Okay, makes sense.
That was a weird poll for Peru, by the way. You're on 13k. I'm pretty happy with that. If you can get, you know... Okay, let's see if we can lock in and get this.
White reflectors. This is white, but maybe it's just yellowly faded. Because this looks like a US like street sign.
You have everything you need here, by the way.
We're driving on the right. But we got these like... We got these fences. These like Latin American fences.
Triple whites plus LATAM fence. What would it be?
I don't remember. Chile, right. Chile's the only one that's different.
Mm-hmm.
I just got myself into thinking that it was yellow and like faded or something.
Right, I understand. We had like a little bit of dust on the road or something. Let's have a look quickly. But I mean, still good. 13.9, almost 14. That is pretty good for that seed, I would say. Okay, but look, this is a really great Chile for explanation because look how much we have here. So we have diamond sign, so we knew Americas, right? And you correctly picked up with the cat eyes that were going to be Americas. So that was good. We have shorter license plates than typical for... I mean, so we knew it was not Brazil with the shorter license plates. Then we have all whites, and we have the indent pole off to the right, which we can clearly make out. Plus the LATAM fences, which you correctly picked up.
Yeah, I saw the fences. Okay, Chile, yeah, and then they got this 80-kilometer thing in the background too. Okay, that makes sense.
And remember, Chile is one of the only countries in the world that has the flat signpost like France and Spain.
I did see that. I just didn't.
Yeah. So that one, France, Spain, Portugal, Chile, and sometimes Australia would be like the 5 countries you think of with that. Quite useful, right? That's a small list.
Mm-hmm.
If you could turn around, we have the Honda, then it's kind of easy. And also Chile just kind of looks like Europe, right? Like, it does.
Yeah. I told Poundy we're ready.
Yep,
he's like speed. Yeah, I'm gonna assume think he's speed running an NPC. Ready when you are done with this.
Poundy, poundy.
Someone has to wait for the other person. That's the thing. And do you want? Should Bag be in the lobby so we can do like the spectator thing? I guess the Poundy's just like screen sharing now. I think they're in a call. Yeah. Yeah, Poundy's screen sharing, so it's fine.
Oh, he's live. Cool. Oh, they're practicing NMPZ. Cool. He's using the training. He's using the training mode script that I developed with my friend. When I say I developed, I mean I came up with the concept. My friend developed it.
Yeah. Just like tools to like help. I see.
Yeah, it could be nice to fiddle around with. The thing is, I think it just like on my computer, it kind of just like you have to refresh Geoguessr after every couple rounds because it causes like I don't know. I don't have a technical understanding of why it causes like gradual lag, but yeah.
Yeah, weird.
Okay, let's see how he's going. He's got a hard round here.
I don't hate South Africa, but
yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely a hard round.
Fair.
Like
the yellow adder's in Turkey.
Yep, remember Turkey's a purple country.
Dueling time.
Okay. Looks like Poundy's in.
Yeah. You can do whatever. We can do an MPZ if he's been doing that. We can do. I didn't ask him.
Because we just looked at a lot of maps that are to do with NM. We'll do NM first.
Okay.
So we'll just do team duels, and I'll just be on your team and watch your guess go down. That's fine. No move. Max round time 1 minute. Minimum round time, or like get time after guess 15 seconds. Okay, let's go. And of course, you can talk us through your thought process here.
What is SGSD? What is that? Like a clan tag?
So yeah, So Good Sand. It's our old Geoguessr clan from back when tournaments used to happen.
Oh, okay. Well, this is freaking Ghana Black Tape. And there's a decent amount of palms, so lower ish. Need to close the stream.
You guessed? Yeah, there's no palms here. I don't see any.
Oh, is that? I'm stupid. This one on the left? I guess it's Sujupi.
Oops. Decently up, that's fine. He was always going to get that. Okay, let me go back to watching you.
Black car. And or US poll? US poll. So US rural. State vibes are so crazy in this type of shit. Like this. Like when there's no road like this could be anywhere, I feel like. Like just any back roads is some fuck ass anywhere.
I feel like Wisconsin, Minnesota here, just because like the birches and stuff, so you're not that far. Also, the slight pinkishness to the soil, like red soil's in the south, like the southeast, like Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, but with like the slight, like with like the pink purple kind of rocks, I like Minnesota, Wisconsin.
Yeah. Wow, so crazy.
You did a good job clicking a state that does have front plates, so that's good because we could see both of those cars had fronts.
I'm so stupid. I don't remember this bollard. Oh, damn it. Gen 3.
I like when you guess first so I can explain as well.
Gen 3. Black car, left side drive, because the mirrors are blurred here. This doesn't look like Iceland or the Iceland bollard, but it's left side drive. Like, the Ireland bollard look like this? Do they even have one? Kind of hilly. Left side drive is so tripping me though. But it's like, no, Ireland's so wrong. But I just
You did. The problem there. That's GG. Wow. The problem
good.
there is apparently the Uruguay bollards also don't follow the convention, meaning that they have the yellow for the wrong way. Open up the lock. Open up the lock.
Got it. Oh, how do I do that? Shit, I clicked out of it.
I'll do it on my stream. It's fine.
Okay, I'll just put it.
So we could see the black car. It was like a car glitch, remember, which sometimes happens around the world.
Yeah.
Which means it was actually here. You could see a tiny bit of it. Then yeah, for like obviously we had like very Uruguay landscape here where it's like slightly hilly but mostly flat. This is again like the hilly part of the country. We had mixed road lines which you didn't even notice, which you really should have. That would have saved you probably.
Oh yeah.
Again, yeah, the Uruguay bollard's like white on one side, yellow on the other, and apparently the white side is actually the side you want to be on, which I'll admit I didn't know. But like with Uruguay, it's just kind of you got the clumps of trees.
We're driving left though, right?
No, we're driving
left.
right. Driving right.
We're driving right.
That's
Whoa,
like a
I
car
thought-
glitch.
oh.
So that is actually here, but it's appearing at the front.
Okay.
You get me?
Yeah, I just thought it was because I thought I saw like the camera, the
Mm.
the rear view mirrors were blurred out more to the front, but maybe it was just the wheels. Like that little triangle.
Yeah, I wouldn't use those. I mean, you can actually tell. To be fair, you can actually tell. If you look very closely here, you can see there's 2 bumps over this one and 1 bump over the bottom, over the back wheel. So most countries, apart from the US, will have 2 bumps at the front and 1 bump at the back. The US will have 1 bump on each for Gen 3. But yeah, that's
Gotcha.
actually a good point. That's actually some good piece of knowledge. 2 bumps.
Yeah, so that
but it's very
that
subtle.
totally tripped me.
It's very subtle. Yeah, when you go for this clue, you have to actually obey what is. You have to trace it with your cursor. Okay, you see?
Let's see.
You can't be flippant about it. If you want to use that, then you have to do it properly. Okay?
Makes sense. All right, cool.
Yeah.
New game. That one sucks. Doesn't count.
Let's go.
Oh, it would count. It would count.
Certainly would, but yeah, we don't want to lose on something like that, ideally. Would be a sucky way to lose.
Would be. EU vibes. Really. Where pull. No bollard. Right side drive. Big red sign, but no, it doesn't feel like it's the Spain one that like curves around.
What have you? I mean, I'm not gonna help.
It's pretty hilly, so I shouldn't go up here. It's very cloudy, so I'm not confident about Gen 4 or Gen 3. So we're just gonna go around here. Because I really am lost.
You are close,
Was
but
Gen 3.
you never check car, bro. Why did you not check car there? We got to be going for like Gen 3/Gen 4, Honda / yeah.
Yeah. Mixed road lines. Is this just Uruguay again? Because this is the left side. No, right side drive because it's the brake light. This looks exactly like the last Uruguay round. Yeah, probably. That makes the most sense to me. Latin American fences.
Nice. It's gonna be southeast. Oops, I thought you guessed. Oh, you have.
I did.
Like
No, I was
Neobril.
confused by the round and end, but it's because it's waiting for you to like time out and not guess at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, just east. A lot of palm trees on that east coast area compared to the rest of the country. Okay.
Truck. Middle East. Middle East truck. Yellow plates. Yellow plates. Middle East truck. Does that mean we're in Israel? No, because it's truck. And that would be car. Looks really flat, but is it like uber flat. No, there's a mountain there. So it's Oman, kind of. Could be UAE. I'm not the best at the yellow plates yet. I think Oman's the yellow plate one though.
Correct. Good guess.
I think Israel and Oman are the yellow plate ones.
I also
So
agree it
kind
looks
of
like the
in between.
north. Because it's quite populated. But yeah, we'll see. The black dumpsters. We had black dumpsters also really common in Oman. Nice. Destroyed them.
He clicked somewhere that doesn't have coverage.
He did. Panicked, I guess.
I do that a lot. That's okay. I forgot to place. Black black car? Black wood pole. Camera quality is crazy. But I don't think it's shit cam. It might be Gen 3. Showing on the right. There's a US signage there. And US pole vibes. So maybe we're just in the US? But this camera quality is crazy. Like, why is it just fucking like backrooms static TV horror over there? Tree, US, tall tree, Pennsylvania. No.
Shouldn't be too bad. Nice. Delaware.
Close?
Okay.
What is that?
GG.
Wow. 4K in the US like that's crazy.
Okay, let's have a look through some of the rounds again. It's maybe better if I just show you, I think.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we had the Serbia, obviously no antenna. Apart from that, you're fine. Oops. His guess was better though, because he went North Macedonia, which also doesn't have antenna. Uruguay we got fine. Oman, you did a good job. So it's just the US here. So, couple things. Gen 4 often has like smudgy kind of stuff, so it may lean you towards thinking it's like lower quality, but it's just because like there's like actually like dirt on the camera or something. Can you see that? Additionally, this is like a common Gen 4 camera glitch, which I think is like to preserve space. If it detects like a area is quite dark, it'll just like, I don't know, do this crazy stuff to make it, I don't know, like, I don't know why this happens, but it's, who knows. But you should just obey the car. Obey the car. It's the front. You know it's the front. You know, you can like reasonably infer it might be the US. You've got the brake line at the back. You got this at the front. This is the Honda, right? You know what the Honda looks like. So it's not even that useful here because the US like is like obviously, I mean, it helps you not go Europe, of course, but it's not even that useful here. I'm just saying I want you to be defining it so that you don't make silly mistakes based on not identifying it, you know? But yeah, well identified. Like this view here has everything you need. You got like the typical US poles, you got the yellow sign, you got the buildings. Yeah. Okay, not bad, not bad.
I can't see the car at all. Oh, we're driving right. We have an accent under the sea. Oh, the little smiley face you. Umlaut. Northern Hem. I just don't know the language. The plates are chilling. There's stuff under the sea.
I mean, every apartment had water tanks. It was dry. We had the striped curbs, which was really common in the Middle East. We had the eyes with the capital eyes with the dots on them. We'll have a look after.
Right, you told me about that yesterday on that one NPC room. Back of white car. 0-500. A pretty normal blur. Woods in the sky. It looks like Gen 3. Northern Hem. It's like so Peru Mountain coded again, I swear. I feel like no, but I said it was Northern Hem. But can I trust the sun? There's the Northern Hem Mountains with a white car. Maybe it's just because it's close to the equator. I don't know. The mountains are going so Peru vibes, and now that I like the sun, I'm not really trusting too hard. Wow, yeah, we both suck.
I mean, your
It
guess
was
is
still Southern
better.
Hem.
Yeah, it was Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah.
I know the sun was. I mean, it's close to the equator. His guess is worse. He guessed in the black car country, plus it wasn't tropical, so. If the tent is very grey, I don't know. You usually might. No, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Yeah, this is really good. If it looks like Minecraft super flat, then it's normally like the max east part of the country, like near near China, like yeah, probably gonna be there. Yeah.
Wow.
I think you can remember that.
No, I definitely will. Yeah. Is that the back or the front? It's the front. Belmont Village, Prague Daisy, Philippines? No. This is like Malaysian. I think. But they have these freaking like this guy's this strike thing.
Additionally, looking at a car right now. Nice guess, by the way. You're looking at a car right now that had a white number plate, and Malaysian plates are black, so you could have used that too.
Oh yeah, the black with the
And it was too
lines.
much. It was too much English for Malaysia. Malaysia does have English, but not like that.
Not that much.
Mm-hmm.
Black truck. Black truck. What? Turkey has black truck. Oh. Boom. How do I get the region though? Because I can die. He can die. This is like a big city. Is it just the capital? They got these crazy designs. What are they stunting out on these designs for, if not the capital? This guy's pissed off. Yeah, like good luck reading that. I don't know.
We had metal roofs here, which indicates the east of the country. Look, zoom out and you can see the metal roof right in front of you. Yeah, there you go. That's a east roof. Okay.
Does he know that?
Probably not.
He had the same idea I did, maybe.
We have discussed that. I think when you know it's Turkey, because sometimes Turkey will be really easy, you can immediately go for that check.
Metal roofs, Turkey,
yeah. East, tiled, west.
Left side drive. Yellow inner. Left side drive, yellow inner, but everyone is on like... Oh my god, where the fuck are we? Left side drive is so red, yellow inner. That means we're in like Kenya or Uganda? But there's so many bikes. There's just so many bikes. I don't know.
Bro, we're in a Honda. Stop guessing Africa on Hondas, please.
Fuck.
GG.
Unlucky.
Okay, I'll pull up the rounds.
Let me look at this. How do I...
I'll pull them up on my screen.
Okay.
Okay, first Turkey. I mean, I already told you everything, but yeah, you can just check the water tanks. Additionally, one of the good things about Turkey is they do the American style signs with the dots all the way down for signposts, which is like,
yeah, that looks noticeable.
that's actually nowhere else in Europe. Like, that doesn't exist in Europe, so kind of nice for Turkey. Yeah, the curbs, the language here, we had the I with the dot. Road is reasonably salt and pepper, not crazy. I mean, down here you can kind of see it. Very Turkish road quality. These dumpsters are just everywhere in Turkey. It's going to disappear. But, these dumpsters are just everywhere. Okay, next round. That's hard. I don't really have too much to say here. Actually, it's fine. Philippines. Yeah, Philippines. The thing to do here would have been like, I think you should like, not only should you check Honda every time, but you should also check plates every time if they're available. This is clearly not the Malaysian split into black plate, right?
No plate. Yeah.
Anything else to say? I'm glad you recognized this. I was really hoping the whole time that you would, and you did, so that was good there. Turkey, we saw. Okay, this one. So Honda, immediately. Africa's out of the picture. And we're left-hand drive, which immediately puts a lot of other places with Honda out of the picture, right? So we're looking at Southeast Asia at that point only.
Basically only Southeast Asia,
yeah. Then we had yellow center lines, so we're excluding Malaysia at that point, because we can look down at the highway here. We're also excluding Taiwan, stuff like that. Over this direction, we could see a bunch of tiled roofs, which is really common on the island of Java, which could have been useful, which is the main island with Jakarta on it. This island has the tiled roofs, the rest of the islands don't, which is nice. Additionally, the black Honda is really common in Malaysia, Indonesia. We keep talking about that, remember? And the final kind of funny thing here is that it says Provinsi Banten, which is just the name of the province, which shows up pretty big on the map, but you wouldn't have known to do that. Just something funny.
Yeah.
I mean, if you see somewhere in Indonesia that says Provinsi, it's probably going to be easy to find on the map, so you could look at that too.
Oh yeah, I see. I do see it. I just wouldn't have looked for that. Yeah. I see that though.
But yeah, just avoid the really big mistakes with the car, because you can. You have the ability, you just forget to. That's okay.
All right, Patty said this next one's the last one.
Sure.
So, gotta even it up.
Someone in the chat said reading is cheating, which is true. We're in.
No.
All right.
Israel.
I forgot I wasn't watching you. There we go.
It's okay. Big city to the northeast.
Nice guess. I like that. You made a guess that makes sense. You're much better. I literally played probably 1,000 hours of the game before I could make a guess that actually made sense like you just made. You're way more naturally good at it than I am.
Fuck, it's so closer.
Yeah, it's Israel. It's no points. But your guess actually did make sense. Like, it was...
Yeah.
It lined up nicely. His... Not so much. That's okay.
Spokane, Northern Hem. Fuck. feel like Gen 4 Europe would never have skull cam. Unless it's like Switzerland, I think. Maybe that's just small cam. So then I'm thinking like, I just don't know where the skull cam in the world is. So bad. It's gonna be so off.
Skullcam is all over Europe, in almost every
Fuck,
country.
okay.
It's small cam, which is Switzerland. I mean, sorry, it's a low cam, which is Switzerland.
Low cam, which is Switzerland, yeah. Okay.
At least you missed it too.
Back
That's good.
antenna. Back antenna. Gen 3. Europe signs, but no blue plate for EU. So I don't see like the Russia curve bollards here. The pole wouldn't give me anything. I know you said Russia was no car. I don't know if that means no antenna either. Could be somewhere here as well. I'm gonna assume that the Russian no car meant no antenna also.
On Gen 4.
What?
Works out, I guess. But yeah, Gen 4, you can't really see the car. Gen 3, it's always going to have an antenna.
Okay.
Just like, remember that black car long antenna is the most common thing in Russia, full stop.
That's right, yeah.
It's a
Lane
lot to remember.
supporting
I fully admit.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Kind of Northern Hem vibes, but not really. Left side drive with yellow plates. Left side drive with yellow plates. These are the Japan reflectors. But why? Oh. Glad I saw that 30 seconds of the round. There's water northeast. Like, that helps me. I don't know. I could be anywhere. There's a lot of water in this fucking place.
It's the problem with island nations, I guess.
Yeah, it could be like water here, it could be water here, but it looks pretty rural, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's Hokkaido, probably. Where is it? Yeah. Felt very cold, but that's a good guess. Your guess is good. There's just so much variance in these jewels, you know.
Yeah. Black struck. There's an EU flight though. Is it? Is it? Water tank, Turkey water tank, black truck. Sheet metal roof. Sheet metal roof. Walk up.
Perfect play. No notes. Well done. Oh, we had the bow tie payment as well. That's the only thing I'll mention.
Oh yeah. That's good.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
GG. What's up, JC Lane? Welcome in.
And when the multipliers turn on, it's so brutal.
It's
I guess like even
completely
without the
brutal.
multiplier, this is like his entire health, but like so crazy.
The only one, could you just open up the Austria? I think it was Austria, right? Yeah. So Skullcam all over Europe. Most countries have it. At least most countries that have Gen 4. The road was very thin here, and that should just immediately lean to Europe, right? Like, I mean, I know you didn't think it was possible, so hard to guess it when you don't think it's possible, but
Yeah.
yeah, it just looks so European. You can just trust the way it looks here, I think. Yeah. Those pretty hills, like it's so Alps, it's like Austria, Switzerland kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Nice.
Cool.
And
Well,
Turkey
was
EU
awesome.
plates as well, of course. Always.
Yeah.
Even though it's not an EU member state, but it does have them. Poundy's out.
Yeah.
Is there anyone
Else?
yeah, do we have what's up, Radu? My question is, do we have like a gold in the chat? Someone who's in gold division that wants to do 1v1. Jay Silly? Wait. If you want to go against Jay Silly, you can. I think Jay Silly knows too much though. Well, it could be a good challenge. Wait, I'll message you. I'll give you the lobby, Jay Silly. Let's see you go.
I don't know who Jay Silly is. Is that bad? Is that an asshole?
No, she's a Geoguessr streamer. I don't think she played much in the last month though. So. Well, if you get a win, it's going to be a nice achievement. I'll only say that. Where's the invite button? Am I blind? Invite players. Oh my gosh, it's so middle. Jeez. Okay. Let's go. Okay, because she's better, I'll also like give you pointers if you need, like, well, like if I deem it necessary, you know.
Oh, Poundy's still in the lobby. That's funny. Yellow inner, black back of sun, but yellow inner. What the fuck? And she guessed already. Southern hem, yellow middle, black back of sun.
Yellow middles. Not Chile, my friend. Not in
Oh
the
yeah,
desert
no,
either.
Chile. Yeah, it can't be.
Oh, yeah, pretty. Yeah, somehow.
The black back of sun was so confusing though. That's Brazil too.
That's Brazil.
I was only thinking of the EU countries. When
I mean, it's a diamond
saw that.
sign, right? But yeah, we've talked about that
Yeah.
before. I mean, Brazil.
Diamond sign, white car.
What type of car?
Palm tree. Honda.
Yep.
M4. It's a white car. What the fucking weird ass holy pole is this?
Yeah, that's a weird one. Pole type would be the helpful thing here. This close one.
There's a wood one there. I don't know. This looks like Peru Mountain. Crazy shit. And it's a white car.
Peru's valid, but we had the octagonal poles here.
Oh, right. Those are Mexico.
Yeah. That's what you really want to look out for if you think it might be Mex, or if you're between Peru and Mex or whatever.
What's EU? Black back of sun. Italy, Albania, Romania. But is this really like Romanian? Like, no. So maybe this is not.
Well, I've told you before, it's not the most consistent meta.
Yeah. What is this freaking B, dude? I feel like this B is like so obvious.
You can check out the words, you don't have to only look there.
Yeah. I'm just so bad at this fucking language. Shit. I dropped out of like all languages in school everywhere.
Nice guess. Yeah, the B actually indicates an S. So Strasse. Yeah, what's up, Misty? Welcome into the chat.
Europe. These waste bins are so like US coded though. I guess like every place they look the fucking same. Like, what am I saying? Like, what if this is a single lane?
Well, in Turkey they'd have dumpsters instead, remember? So you do have a point, but yeah, we've got Europe car.
It's flat as fuck.
Oh, Jason Lee is not sure either.
Spamming the confused emoji. Me too.
Super flat. Poland's a good guess. I will actually say Poland is a good guess, yeah.
I'm bad.
GG.
You gotta save me on these rounds, man. Just put a guess on the right.
One of the things there was that we were in a semi-built up area, but we didn't have any overland poles. So no electricity poles. So it does kind of lean you like Netherlands, Denmark, Germany, Austria with no poles, you know?
Nothing I've learned 2 hours ago, and I'm not putting the practice yet at all. But yes.
Okay, let's do another one, exact same, but this time I'm going to point out everything. I'm going to point out any like relevant matters. Okay.
Yeah, if I'm just like missing something or whatever.
Yeah. I'm going to be more active with my prompting.
And then that will
Asbestos
teach
roof
me
matter.
to prompt it myself. Is the goal.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You're. It's obviously part of the journey.
Europe car orange or white line. I don't know why I said orange. My brain just thinks too fast. This crazy octagonal pole, like, or no, that's not what it's called.
Mesh
Just
pole.
this, like,
Yeah.
but this is like for the power. It's not crazy flat, but it's pretty flat. This is like these gutters that you said were common in like France, but that was maybe more on side streets.
I didn't say that. I just said that like kind of raised roads are really common in France.
Okay.
This kind of gutter doesn't count for sure.
The poles here aren't giving me much. I don't think it's the Greek ones that are tall. This one looked like square concrete with dots in it, and then this one just doesn't.
Yeah, that's a confusing one. What is that about? The thing is, if you have ginormous poles like this, they're much less trustworthy inherently.
But off of landscape, I didn't get the click off. That's good. Wow. Okay, fine.
Bulgaria.
Dang
Yeah.
it, I don't
Hard
wanna do that.
Bulgaria. You would have saved
Scary.
yourself 3,000 points if you had the guess.
I would have. That's okay though.
Yeah. I don't really have much to
Yellow.
prompt there. Okay, yeah. So.
You're good. Yellow fronts, but that's white backs.
So notice the kind of car that the yellow is and the kind of car that the whites are.
These look the same. Like this is like. Why? I don't know how this car is different. It's like an SUV. Like maybe it's a police car.
Sure, let's keep looking. So poles, landscape.
That's Spanish. I don't know the flag. Fuck me.
It's okay. Keep check car and poles and landscape.
Yeah.
Google car, I meant.
Google car was giving me very blurred out, so I wasn't sure.
The problem is the car's the same color as the road. Anyway, it's you can see the front of the car there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's just gray. It's gray Gen 4.
Gray car, same color as the road.
The yellow plates being rare in Argentina, but like somewhat visible was the clue there, right? And also it was indeed the Peruvian flag. Okay, here we go. So plate length here.
Pretty short.
We want to find an electricity pole if we can. The one in front of us is not a pole yet. Or maybe electricity.
Like this is wood.
Yeah, a couple of wooden ones.
Big mountains, water tanks. Cars, feel like it's pretty blurred out. Like this is the back of the car, I think.
The front, yeah.
That's the front or the back?
Front.
Oh, front is the white car. Octagonal pole here, so Mexico. But I don't know if Mexico has short plates.
Mexico has US style plates.
So they don't.
Boom. You won.
Wow. I'm fast.
I didn't even help on that. Nice, you just beat someone who's played a lot of Geoguessr.
W multiplier.
W
Because
multiplier.
that same shit happened in the first round, and I just
Unlucky. Unlucky, Jamie. You even N8'd on the first one, so it wouldn't have been that close otherwise.
Oh, but that's still my fault though. Like I could have just clicked.
I don't really have. I mean, the Bulgaria was just hard, and then the Peru you should have looked for the Well, obviously we didn't have like the Arge plates, which would be black, and we also had the yellow plate for the like kind of government vehicle. Do you want to keep practicing like this? What do you think?
Yeah, it's just fine.
Okay. I mean, you won, so that was kind of cool. Ready to go when you are.
Oh, I have to continue. Should I forget? Yes.
All right. Yeah, the interesting thing was that we had white dashed out inner lines, which is probably what caused J Silly to go wrong place. But yes, I guess Mexico is one of those countries where occasionally they'll put whites.
Like the front of a blue car here.
Yep, that's Honda. Yep.
And for
Mm-hmm.
this is not octagonal. This is round with the flat side, which meant it was Colombia.
Yeah, not only Colombia, but that is common in Colombia. Yes. So let's look for other clues. So at this point, I'm looking at like the length of the plates, the roofs, the soil color, the vegetation vibe. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. I'm too stupid to know the roofs and the vegetation. Also,
just have a go.
It's pretty red. I would guess Colombia just off of the pole, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, occasionally Brazil will have these round poles too. Oh, she's wrong country too.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the soil was very red. Colombia rarely has red soil. It's possible, but rare.
Yeah, I did notice it was red. Yeah, I just wasn't sure about Colombia's like.
And then just the way that they were spamming the red roofs there was super Portuguese, so therefore super.
Insane ladder pole is with the dots is France, Spain. No dots is France. And then I don't know region though. So we'll just click in the middle and hope we're closer.
It's a pretty good region guess, I think. Shouldn't be too far. Oh my gosh, that's a bad beat. She got the wrong country. Maybe she's going wrong country challenge. I don't know. Why she missed the 2 countries in a row.
Yellow middle. Oh, this freaking poll I remember was supposed to be important.
It is.
Right side drive.
We've talked about this pole, this sign with the cinder block holding it up as well. Do you remember that? I think it was early on. We talked about it. We saw it.
Oh no, I don't remember it.
It was up in the mountains. We saw that one.
But this like style and just mountains and everything is like Peru, Ecuador, like.
Yeah, and unfortunately the car is invisible here, right? So we can't actually confirm if it's stubby antenna or if it's white car or what. Yeah, that's not trustworthy, unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I think so.
No.
No
one's not. Because that's the front of the car. In Gen 3, you see the back
maybe
of the car.
This is Ecuadorian because it's striped and that's the vibe. I don't know.
Stripey is Peru. Oh,
yeah.
Wrong country challenge, but yeah, both far.
Yeah, I think she's doing that.
Presumably. Or maybe she actually missed the first one and then she did it to save her reputation.
On a black tape. Good amount of palms, too.
Yeah, good guess. Good guess. Where you clicked might be a bit too hilly, though, I wonder. Might be...
Ping the map for your teammates? That's cool.
That's so generous and kind of you.
I guess here.
Oh, she's back in the right country.
That Brazil guess seemed very intentional, though. I was like right in the corner next to Peru.
Presumably, maybe she's just hedging. Okay, what do we got?
Brake light of a black Gen 4 Honda.
Black Gen 4 Honda, which we've been discussing.
Yes.
Driving direction.
It's left driving direction
Yep,
with
agreed.
some bikes.
Number
And that
plate.
looks like the Indo plate, because that's 3 and Malaysia's 2.
Okay, and then I told you the principle about the roofs in Indonesia just before.
And I just immediately forgot about it.
So we were in Bunten last time, which had what kind of type of roofs in Bunten?
Don't remember. I remember you said the main island had one type of roof.
Yeah. It has tiled roofs almost always.
Okay, so it wouldn't be here, but I'm not gonna cheat.
Okay, that's
Okay,
enough.
tiled roofs on the main island.
Yeah, where is this? This is probably on Sulawesi, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, Sulawesi. Nice guess. You did a good guess there.
Hey, I get the country and I'm dead.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But it goes to show that
okay.
knowing the
Like
roofs can
region
be
meta
pretty
for
useful.
things is yeah.
Basically, the closer you are to Java, the more likely you are to have tiles. And it's actually, look how, like, if you actually consider Indonesia on the map, it's as wide as the contiguous US. Like, the points available in Indonesia are simply astounding. So that's why it's important to know a little bit about guessing the region. And yeah, when it comes to the roofs, Java, knowing the Java tiled roofs is very good.
He's like this like western part of
Doesn't have
Papua New Guinea.
coverage.
Like, is this is Indonesia also?
Yeah, that's
Like
Indo,
this the left half of this island. Wow.
Though it's got like an independence movement because they're quite a different people to the other Indonesians.
Yeah. I guess it makes sense. Everyone's on a fucking island, right? Like all of them are. I feel like could get so different.
Oh yeah, I forgot Jay
I
Silly
mean-
is a Minecraft fan first, then a Geoguessr fan, so she's probably happy to play you. That's probably why she wanted to. Okay, let's go again. I think this is good for learning.
I'll have to continue. I did that.
Maybe you won't be able to sleep, Jamie. Maybe.
White middle, yellow middle. I don't know why I say the brown color always. Blue Gen 4. This is the Canadian thing. I don't know, I feel like I've had this, like, no, they probably all look like this. But where in Canada?
Well, you could use the number of the map to see where the trees are more common. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah.
So close.
Yeah, she made a good guess. Definitely. Oh, that we had the guardrail made of wood, which is Ontario. That's why she got it.
At the front of the blue car, so we're driving left with these road lines.
I like it. We've mentioned these kind of trees before with the white on the bark off to the right here.
I'm just trying to figure out
These are
the
rubber
lines
trees
and everything. Yeah, so this is west. Done, so it's not me at all. But it's a Honda. So shouldn't go Africa.
Nice.
It's Southeast Asia, I think.
Yeah, because we're driving.
I'm really bad with the road lines here though. Like Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia, like
yeah.
because there's usually other things. This side just
we
like
have very
legit have
red
no
soil here, which could be helpful. It's quite common in this country.
I'm just gonna glow in the middle, so hopefully I don't die.
Sure. So Malaysia's like the only or like the worst possible option here because it uses all whites. Whereas most of the others use yellows. So for example, Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, Indonesia, they use yellow in the middle. And then Philippines is mixed, of course.
White in the middle.
Double whites.
Europe. Oh, the Dorito.
But remember, the Dorito has a super thin border. Yeah. Has a super thin red border. So it almost looks like an entire Dorito.
Damn it.
Okay, keep looking. You can get this one. So relevant things here. Poles.
The roofs.
Roofs. The crop here that we're growing off to the right.
Bollards.
What do polls give you?
Wood pole. I mean, I think this is EU somewhere. I just don't. I would have went Spain for the Dorito.
Doritos Poland,
So-
but yeah, it's not.
Oh. Greece. I'm dead. Show me the location. Doritos Poland. Okay. I don't know why I
Yeah.
thought it was Spain.
Because Spain has
this is
the
weird.
sign with the really thick red border that curves around. Probably you're thinking of
Goes
that.
around. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I was mixing them.
Okay, so we had really tall wooden poles here. That's the main thing for getting Greece off towards the town. We could see them. This is not really tall, but the ones with the
These
crossbars,
guys.
they're tall. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can
right.
see they're all wooden, right, which is nice. Additionally, Greece is perhaps in the world the biggest lover of double white lines. Most countries here would just do like a single white line or something, but Greece, they're obsessed with the double whites. And we also had olives, which means that Spain was a good guess. So yeah, we wanted to guess Mediterranean here with the olive grove off to the left here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then yeah, Spain normally using, I mean, majority of Spanish poles will of course be concrete in that style that you saw earlier.
Gotcha.
Okay, but I don't think teaching the Greek lab is going to be very high yield, guys. Respectfully. Okay.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah. That's all you can say about this.
We're at a location just like this. And you
Run through
vibed
the elements. Run through the elements that we have here.
Sun is south,
Good.
so north.
Mhm.
Car is doing fucking invisible donuts. There's a little bit of an antenna here. Maybe
Okay.
that's the front of a truck antenna.
Okay.
Maybe this is truck blur. Maybe I'm gaslighting something to truck blur.
Driving direction, we can tell.
It's really flat,
Ladder
but it's
sign.
right driving.
Mhm.
I was thinking this was just like some flat Oman. Because I swear we had this same looking bullshit a while ago on an MPZ.
If it looks
you
like
thought it was-
Mars with zero vegetation, with the truck blur, it's Oman. Beautiful.
Boom.
Good stuff. Very nicely done. You ran through it. Very good. No complaints. Okay.
Oh my goodness, it's the Nigeria follow car.
Oh my.
What if she doesn't know?
days.
Oh, she knows.
She's tryharding. She is not holding back anymore. I guess after that loss. It's also going to be pretty close here. We didn't have any palm trees, so yeah, kind of... It's green, but no palm trees, so I like your guess here. Yeah, not too bad.
Okay. Yellow middle, blue car, U.S. pole, Canada flag. So, I think we're gonna be in Canada instead of the U.S.
Okay, the interesting thing is here, it's Canada, which is relatively flat overall, but we have mountains, and it's quite dry as well, which is the intriguing thing to me. By the way, I never told you this, but Canada uses the single yellow line, which US never uses, which is quite nice.
US
Not
is
always.
double or,
Yeah, but Canada will sometimes have the single, which is nice. But anyway, this is kind of dry and hilly, so that's what's intriguing here.
Fuck am I know?
That's a good guess. Nice work. Dry plus
Dry
hilly
and
equals
hilly is
BC.
over here.
Yep.
Okay.
There's going to be like these small towns inside valleys where you get this kind of dry landscape. Oh, the cool emoji. Let's freaking go.
Gotcha. This is double blue plate. So, with short front. So, Switzerland? But we don't have low cam. And this is also just like a French sign. So maybe this plate is lying? And this is very French as well. But these plates are crazy, no? I guess they're like bordering each other, so maybe we're chilling over here and they just kind of were rocking over the border over here. But like,
It's a very rich city,
why?
right?
So confusing. I mean, maybe it's Monaco. Or is that close?
You
Yeah.
managed to get close, don't worry.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, a couple of things you've forgotten. Number one, France does have double blues.
Oh, I thought it was just Italy. Fuck.
Italy, Albania, France. The French ones are more subtle, though. The right side blue is a little bit more small, so you can't really see it as well. Number two, with the little plate we saw was a Monaco plate. Number three, Switzerland doesn't have blue strips. Okay, let's get into this.
White lines, US style, Chevron, but left side drive.
Mm-hmm. So this is
And
already an interesting combination that should reduce the number of possibilities. What kind of climate are we in?
It's very tropical.
Sun south.
Yeah, so I'm thinking left
Left-hand
side
drive,
drive.
white lines, tropical. Honda.
Yeah,
There's only
Honda
one
is what I
country.
don't really.
There's only one country possible with that combination. Left-hand drive, white lines in the middle. Honda. Boom. You got it. And she didn't guess.
I didn't click. I did that.
You almost didn't guess, so.
Yeah. I was like half a second off. I was just like,
Wow,
my
yeah.
brain was really trying to think, and it's like, I knew it couldn't be like anywhere Americas because of left-hand drive.
That was good.
And then I was like, okay, it's got to be like some Southeast Asia thing, and then the road lines just tweaked me out. But I
Yeah.
guess just because it's a white middle, it just like has to be Malaysia.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's possible in Indonesia as well because they used to do that, but in Gen 4, you should click Malaysia. Now, open up the location because another great feature of Malaysia, which does happen around in some countries in Southeast Asia, but compared to surrounding countries, you're going to see the striped signpost in the Peruvian style a lot, which is really useful. Yeah.
It's black, white, black stripe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be like within Southeast Asia, that's also Sri Lanka and maybe India. Definitely Sri Lanka. And we just saw it in Oman before. But yeah, just like in certain regions it'll be useful. Peru's the most important one to know, but Malaysia's also very important.
Cool.
Nice game, by the way. Good win. And you were holding on nicely, like you had good guesses, so it's good.
Yeah. Wait, it's just 2 accounts.
She came on a main account, I guess. She's ready for the smoke. Okay.
This is Gen 4, but it has the back antenna, which means it's the Opal.
Yeah, it is the Opal. You can the back tab is subtle here because I think it's gray. It's gray car back tab. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the sun is giving me EU vibe, especially because again you said the smaller road.
Yeah. Round concrete.
Thin. Yeah, or yeah, not thin. Round concrete. I don't just say words that I don't mean.
Climate-wise here, what do you think?
I mean, it's pretty green, but it feels like a little dry. We're
I
kind of
agree.
high up in the mountains.
I agree.
But it's Gen 4, so I just...
It's a little drier than Austria, I think. I think maybe Slovenia, Croatia here. What is it actually? Oh, it's actually Bosnia. Wow, I didn't think you could have the grey car in Bosnia. Interesting. Yeah, it was a bit too dry to be that far north, though, that you guys went. But you did good job on picking that up, because that was pretty subtle.
Blue bar.
Ooh. We looked at this bollard.
This guy.
Mm-hmm. With the black base.
Got a headband.
It's got a headband.
Does that mean it has to be the Denmark one?
With cactuses and mountains?
Yeah, that's no. Right side drive. I'm so lost. Click somewhere.
Yellow center line, right hand drive.
Yeah, I just ran out of time. Not that though, because round 2. She
Facts.
goes so fast. Mexican baller with this little headband, black bottom.
I mean, just in general, seeing cactus, like the whole stereotype of
I
Mexican
didn't even.
cacti.
My brain didn't even have time to process that. I'm gonna be fully
Of
honest
course,
with you.
of course. It's all good. I'm just saying, like, it's really common in Mexico.
Yeah. Left side drive. Sun up, but maybe southern hem. Left side drive.
Stripe signpost.
You said that was Malaysian. We just said. And we have a white middle.
Yeah, beautiful. We probably have black stickers on the poles too. Live another day. Let's go.
Guessing fast is crazy. I feel so pressured.
Yeah, what is this
Like
about?
it's crazy that people like it's a good strat.
Okay, so
Yellow
triple
back,
whites.
white front plate.
Yeah, this is an orange plate. I'm not really sure what the deal is with it. Okay.
Blue car, sun not known.
Climate.
Looks like interstellar.
Yeah.
Brown sign, right side drive.
Okay, let me run you through it. So we got Honda, all white lines, dry, driving right.
Chile? Like southern, crazy southern Chile? Or yeah, because Argentina would have yellow
Yeah,
somewhere.
has to be northern. You're correct, it's Chile. Has to be northern because of the climate, yeah. Because southern Chile is green and has trees.
Yeah. I don't think Chile has these like U.S. style.
Yeah, it looks quite American, but just with
brown
the
sign.
white lines, yeah.
I guess so close.
Ooh, nice guess.
Well,
I
we
mean, you
both
should have
so
guessed on the
randomly
water because
close.
we're next to the ocean, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, obviously the coastline is so huge in Chile. I was not too bullish on you getting that close anyway, but nice work.
Europe car.
Oh, the insta guess. Cruel.
Brick, but not brick everywhere.
So real tiles. You can see the real tiles. Yeah, cobblestone road. Get in there. Get in there. Mark it down. Germany.
Nothing. I had like no time. The stress.
She guessed Bulgaria because the poles looked like Bulgarian poles, but they weren't. Yeah, that was hard. I mean, she didn't give you any time to really process it. Okay, we got a palm.
We'll have this. So
I only see one palm. Termite.
Crazy little rock.
Those are termites. Yeah, we had a palm tree. You guessed too far north of the palm tree.
Oh, even if there's only one. Okay.
Even if there's only one, yeah. I mean, even if there's one, that would like you couldn't be above the text that says Ghana.
Maybe I'm dead. Maybe I'm fucking dead then.
Depends how close she is.
Oh.
3 times. Just.
Okay. 2,007 points. It'd be 18. But how old are you?
Me? 25.
25?
Yeah. How'd you think I was?
Cool.
I think I look young for my age.
No, I am so bad with age because in my head, like everybody online that I interact with, I'm like, I guess it doesn't make sense to apply to you because I haven't known you for like 5 years. But all my friends that I know, their ages are just like frozen because it feels like the life that I'm living is like not like real in a way.
How do you like? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I feel like all my friends are like 20 still, and then like I have a friend who's like 26, and like they're talking about like in the US once you turn, you can only like be on your parents' health insurance till you're 25. So they're talking about health insurance, and I'm like, dude, that doesn't make any sense. Like, it's still 2020. Like, I don't know. The whole content like time passing thing is like insane to me. Like, my brain can't comprehend it, and maybe it's just because also like I'm out of college or something, and like that means that like things matter less. But I feel like when you were a kid, like when you were 10 or 11 or 12 or something, like every birthday was like awesome, you know? Every grade that you went up, like 6th grade, 8th grade, 10th grade, like I don't know what they're grading or like what you call them in.
Yeah, it's similar.
in
It's similar over here.
Yeah, but like I feel like every time it'd be like, oh, I get to go to a new school or like I get to like have these new teachers or whatever. But now it's just like I don't know. Like my birthday was like 2 months ago or something. And I didn't like care. Like I haven't like cared about it for like 5 or 10 years just because it's like I feel like my brain is like stopped in that way. So like everyone online who does content like that I interact with in my head is always like just like 20, like
Right,
default. I'm so
right.
bad at thinking about like
Right,
age and all.
I get you. I feel like Minecraft niches also just skews younger, surely as well, right?
Yeah, there's there's pockets of like really older creators. Like I think the average age of like people that are on like a Hermitcraft SMP, I think they're like their average age must be in like the 30s. But like a majority of the creators, especially like new up and coming creators getting in the space, like 18, 16, 20 ish, like around that age.
Well, a lot of Geoguessr pros skew young just because you need so much time to get good. But the first world champion, he's like 30 years old, 30 plus years old. So
Who won the first one?
Consus, Dutch player, and then Blinky,
yeah,
who's my age. I think Blinky's 26. He won the second one, and then Radu won the third one. Radu's 23, I think. So yeah.
They've only done 3.
Come again?
They've only done 3.
Yeah, it's only the 22. Sorry, Radu. Yeah. It's only 3 World Cups so far. Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, the it's trending younger. It would appear. All right, let's do another. I think we'll do one more with Jamie, and then we'll maybe go back to, or maybe we could even switch Minecraft and then come back to Geo after.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, okay. Okay. What we got?
Back antenna. Gen 3, northern hem, short, thin road, year up. Poles aren't crazy tall, pretty flat, but not like insanely flat. Like this is
Check car.
pretty bumpy. I just saw this
Yeah.
back antenna.
Yeah, that's the standard.
And it's Gen 3, so I don't know. I feel like it doesn't tell me too much. Yeah, I just have to go landscape vibes, and it's like flat but not crazy flat. It's pretty green.
Yeah, it's flat, but it's not Netherlands flat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Belarus has no coverage.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not any fucking coverage here. I'm like trolling.
Hungary just it feels colder than Hungary. Yeah,
Okay.
Estonia. I mean that's
Yeah, so it's not too flat for Estonia.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. I mean the thing that confused you was that the hills were kind of close, the small hills, but they were still very small. But they just kind of looked bigger because they were right next to us. But in general, Hungary's not a bad guess there. It's not bad. It just felt colder.
Truck right side drive truck.
What color is the truck? Yeah.
What? Gray.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking it's gray, right? Because you can if you look in kind of closely, you can see it's just the sun that makes it look.
But I think this is like, but I don't know what gray truck means.
So we're driving right, red soil.
That feels wrong though.
Yeah, it's too flat.
Yeah.
Paraguay.
Paraguay truck. Wow, red soil from Brazil. Okay.
Oh, I'll do one more. That was too quick.
Yeah, that's okay.
But yeah, they're gonna have the silver-ish, grayish kind of truck there. Yeah.
Silver gray in Paraguay. Okay, I thought it was a white truck.
No, it's not. I think it's never white in Paraguay.
Oh, do you have to be 18 to be in?
Yes.
Geoguessr World Cup. That's what. Okay, interesting. Truck. Big Bango. Kangu. Sorry. This is like I remember. I think you said this was like more. These houses were like Senegal vibe.
How's the rest of the round feel for Senegal? Do you think?
It's like two. I feel like this like maybe too green. The rest of the buildings aren't giving me that vibe. but it's definitely an African country. I don't know. I don't know. It feels too green for Senegal, but
Nicely done. Oh, Fake.
oh wow.
It was Tuba. Yeah. Sometimes Senegal will be randomly quite green, but you can still tell it's super dry and deserty.
Yes.
Beautiful.
There's a lake.
You're winning, by the way.
Oh. But maybe they just have that because you can go to college anywhere.
That's true.
You don't have to
So
stay.
assess the landscape, see if you think it fits.
Yeah, but there's a lake. Like that's so Minnesota coded. It's pretty flat. I don't know. There's just a lake. It's just so Minnesota coded. I don't know.
Speaking facts, this is definitely Minnesota. Also, the road made of concrete is like Iowa, Minnesota. Nice. Oh, it was actually Iowa.
Iowa.
There you go.
Lake Park. What a fucking lame name for a city. Of course.
That's funny. Well, I told you it was
Yellow
also Iowa.
middle. Right side truck, yellow middle. 2024. Yellow middle. Right side drive truck. This
There's
has to be
only one
Rwanda,
combination. Yeah.
Yeah.
One possibility. And look at that. It's hilly landscape. Everything checks out.
Yeah. Densely populated as
Uganda's, Rwanda's kind of like Nigeria, where they have a lot of big roofs like this one here as well.
Yeah. Massively.
Similar kind of vibe, except with the yellow middle lines. Oh, ratio. You're like basically flossing us so far.
We'll just gotta keep locking in. Honda Gen 4.
Correct.
Wow.
What do we have? Plates and sign backs. That's what we need here.
Yeah, black sign back. Oh my god, I just did. Oh, I have no time. I didn't get the click off. What? I clicked. Brazil. It's okay. I'm done anyways.
Yeah.
Black sign back Brazil.
Black
You did
back.
tell me that. Yes.
That was
She
cool
clicked so fast. I got so overwhelmed. That's good though. I feel like I can do that to other people if I find something like Insta.
I mean, if you have Honda plus black signback, I'm trying to think if there's any other possibility. Not that I can really think of. So you can do that kind of thing easy. Also,
Yeah,
like that, we had a kind of a funny meta that Radu, the world champions in the chat, he just mentioned to me that I should tell you that the long grass there is a classic for the middle of Brazil. It's like you click the middle state.
I like really long. Yeah, it kind of looked like the Eswatini grass.
Yeah. Wait, open up map making app and let's click a few times in the state of Tocantins, which is right in the middle. Okay, let's see how many long grasses we get. That's one.
Like these?
That's grass, yeah. Yeah, this one's not quite as much, I would say. But we're right at the edge of Tocantins, so let's click more towards the middle.
Yeah, what, I don't know how big, I can't, like, see the lines.
The dotted lines indicate, yeah, you're still inside it here.
Yeah, it's like here.
There you
go.
go.
Yeah, this is like, alright,
That's
where we
the long
were.
grass,
This looks like right where we were. Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Not really on this one. Yeah. That's it.
Got it. It's cool.
Yeah, it's a good meta.
Oh, top left enhanced subdivisions is what someone said. Oh! That's cool.
It is, if you're looking at subdivision stuff. I normally keep it off because it's a bit too much, in my opinion.
Well, it's so... yeah, it's a lot. You do both of these, and you just have, like...
Yeah, I guess you keep both of them on if you're that kind of person. I keep both off personally.
And then you can make the lines thinner.
Oh wait, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, these lines. Yeah, that one looks better, I think, with the thin lines.
Yeah, maybe.
Depends what you're after.
Well, oh, that's kind of cool. But it blobs over this, and then there's just not. Oh, I had a random question. This is like not related to this. So do they like for the World Cup or something? Like, do they make a specific map like for that event?
Yeah, they map make it, and I think it's a combination of handpicked locations and computer generated locations.
Okay, but they have people that like
Yeah, they have map makers. Yeah,
they handpick locations that are like supposed to be
hard,
hard.
interesting. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
But like when the round is actually played,
Mm-hmm.
it's like always random, right? Like they're not like, okay, this is the grand finals. We're
Yeah.
gonna like.
Well, kind of. Well, kind of. Yes, it's random, but apparently for the last day of 2024 World Cup, they turned off all the computer generated locations so that it would only be handpicked ones because they wanted it to be more exciting. And it ended up in like every round just being really hard, which is pretty funny. But I mean, so like in the grand
Okay, but
final
like
of that
so.
year, Blinky and MK, like who's the other player, they were like sending wrong continent like all the time. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, so they didn't really. They just like changed the difficulty, kind of. They
Yeah,
didn't really
yeah, exactly.
handpick anything. Okay, that's interesting. That they'll have people that are like good at the game, sort of handpick these things because we kind of do a similar thing.
Right. Yeah,
I think.
exactly. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
As far as I know, I don't know. They kicked me out of the channel talking about it because I'm playing.
Yeah.
I'm in a very weird spot with the whole playoffs thing because I kind of like started the organization of the whole like event and
Yeah.
like pay for the prize pool most of the time, but now I like now that it's been like we're coming up on the 9th season in a couple months. I like it's a well-oiled machine enough where I can just kind of play, and then that's a
Right.
little bit of a conflict of interest because I'm hosting the
Sure.
thing. So I don't know how they pick the seeds, but they are handpicked in like some way.
Right.
It's cool that Geoguessr does that too.
Yeah, I think it's cool. The maps are really fun. Although sometimes a bit ridiculous. Like they also like really overemphasize picking beautiful locations.
Just because it looks cool for like the
Yeah,
casual viewer.
exactly, which I don't particularly like. I'm just someone who like spams arbitrary world, which is just purely random, basically. So I just I just see a lot of everything, you know.
Sweet.
Yeah, there is that road that goes to Inuvik. It's kind of crazy. It's Gen 2. There's the Halo.
Well,
Yeah,
they drove this 16 years ago.
Yeah, so long ago now. Look at the road that goes to the north of Alaska. I mean, if you get this, maybe you can recognize it because it's so distinctive.
This just looks so dead.
Look at the northern town, Prodho Bay. What a place, man.
I think I've definitely read the Wikipedia article for this town.
Right.
I like once every month or something will like have something in my recommended, and then I'll like look up all these like northernmost places because this is where I feel like it makes no sense. Like you could not convince me at all that you would ever want to live here at all because it's like a very remote place. I don't really understand in the first place. Like obviously if you're born there, you can't move out when you're like 1, but I feel like if you're so insanely remote, like that's just so crazy. Like in the 21st century, like I guess everywhere you can get like what is it, like satellite Wi-Fi and everything, like so it's not like that bad to be like connected, but I just feel like being so remote is insane. First of all, but that doesn't do it for me. Like the fact that it's like so remote and like you can't go outside for 9 months of the year, and like it's also just permanently dark for 3 months, and then permanently like no, this is just so insane that people like willingly live here. I could not imagine.
It's absurd. Look at the place. I mean, wow. There's the other Google car. He's following the other Google car.
Why'd they do 2 of them?
I don't know. Maybe they needed like security. I mean, as in like just because it's quite dangerous to drive there. Well, it actually
Dangerous in the
gets.
sense of like the car could break down, or dangerous in the sense of
Yeah,
like
I guess like
they
that.
got
Yeah.
criminals here.
No, I don't think it's criminals. I think it's more to do with like the
Yeah.
practicalities, right? Well, there's the yellow
That, like,
plates that you get in Alaska, by the way.
wow. I think one of them. I don't know the guy too well, but one of the like top 100 Minecraft spearhead guys is from Alaska.
Oh yeah, I
I don't
guess
know if he
during the
grew
winter
up
you have
there
a
and
lot of
moved
time to
out.
crack.
Yeah, I don't think he lives there now.
Okay.
Also, I think from Alaska, it's more like the normal-ish part of Alaska, like down
Well,
here, where it's like
normally
not.
most people live around Anchorage and Fairbanks.
Oh,
That's the
right.
big city, yeah.
Oh.
Still gonna look
Where's
pretty
that? I think
rural.
Altoid. I think Altoid is from Alaska. The person who's asking in chat, but I don't know if he still lives there. That's just what I've heard from Danny. Fairview Loop Road. I should be able to get that. No, because that's Fairbanks. Wouldn't be able to get that at all.
Yeah.
Fairview.
Fairbanks is the city in the
Bridge in
middle.
Fairbanks. Yeah.
Also
No,
pretty
just
big.
like living.
Click inside the
Crazy.
mountain pass. It looks so cool. Where the dark
Wait, where?
mountains are. Like it's just as you get towards Proto Bay, but in the mountains, yeah. This road's insane.
Oh my god.
Yeah. How sick is that?
Like, what do you even do if your car breaks
Catch
down
it,
here?
Jamie.
You just die? Like you legit just die?
I don't know how many people daily would drive this road, you know? That would be the interesting thing to see.
Probably
Yeah,
like
pray.
it's got to be less than one, right?
Per day? No, it'll be more. If it was one person per
Oh,
day, they wouldn't even bother to build a road.
oh, that's a good point.
There has to be like people going up and down, but I don't know how often. Yeah, phone's definitely not working there, that's true.
Oh yeah, your phone wouldn't work at all.
No. What's Wiseman like?
Like these aren't even towns. Like this is like
Oh yeah.
Like-
If this is what it looks like in September, what's it gonna look like in January? You know,
I know. Like this isn't like how many people live here? Like 10?
it's crazy.
They have
It's the airport. Oh yeah, there it is.
they
That's
have a
the airport.
they have a windsock and a little small plane, and that's it. It's like they
That's
don't even
crazy.
use they're not even using the road.
That's hilarious. Oh, another Google car again. Yeah, I guess they do it in pairs because this is the different year, but they're doing it in pairs again.
Hmm.
That's what the Gen 3 US car looks like. It's a Subaru.
Where's his buddy? Nobody
It's
this
not
year.
always there. It's not always there.
Yeah. So crazy. I was like, where are you driving to? Like, where do you end? Like, is it you're going from Fairbanks? Like, because no one. Like, it's so crazy because this has a name and there's just nothing here. And
Yeah.
they didn't even cover this road.
I mean, bro, try the ones in Australia. It's the
I know.
exact
That's
same.
just like, that's just what's crazy. It's like, but I guess like maybe like okay, let's say there's like 10 people that live here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do they have to drive to Fairbanks once a week to get like groceries and then drive all the way back? Like,
Yeah, they probably
maybe?
go to Fairbanks once every couple of weeks. Yeah.
Or just like fill up a mat like a pickup truck or two with just like
Yeah.
things for life and then go back.
Yeah. And it's like at that point, it's like,
Uh,
why? You know.
I know, yeah, like just I could. It's so insane. Cool that they covered this whole road up here though. Just this one goes all the way up because I
I'm
guess
trying
there's
to
just a
think.
decent amount of people that live here.
Yeah.
Is it like a research station or something? Like,
Presumably. I mean, Svalbard has coverage as well. I saw
oh
there
yeah,
was a
Poundy had
clip.
around there. Yeah, that
there
was
a
insane.
clip,
Yeah, I saw that clip. I've read a lot about this place. Not
It's
that I remember
a
like
little bit of
anything that I read about it,
coverage.
but I've been on this Wikipedia page a lot.
Yeah, it's
Is this the
backpack
only?
coverage.
Is it this is literally the only city that has coverage here on the whole
No,
island?
there's one to the west that has coverage, Barentsburg. And then
Quote
there's
unquote coverage.
Yeah.
What the?
Crazy,
Like
right?
this is trucker coverage? Just,
Yeah,
like,
this
'cause
is
a
this is
person.
Trucker. This is Trucker. Very
They just
cool
hold a
coverage.
backpack.
Yeah.
They just had this person walk around. Oh yeah, he had no. Was it this?
I think it was
No.
Longyearbyen, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly. And then there is boat coverage as well, as you can see.
Bro,
You won't get any of this though, don't worry.
this is so crazy.
We'll do place. I mean,
They
like, there's a
put the
lot of that in
ch-
Greenland too, to be fair. And there are some like really far North Canada coverage here and there as well.
Yeah, Greenland has a good amount all over, right? Like,
Yeah, just in the main towns it has coverage. Yeah, so crazy.
what the fuck?
We're just learning about
Where
Street
do-
View.
Where were they like going to? This would freak me out. This would freak me out.
Yeah.
Like not the boat water part. I've been
Yeah.
on like boats. I've been on lakes and everything, but just the fact that like, okay, if my boat like tips over in the middle of like a lake in like Wisconsin, it's like, okay, there's like people around, you know? If your boat tips over here, some shit, like you're actually just dead,
GG.
right? Like that's
Yeah.
just insane.
I think it's
don't
GG at
know.
that point.
They're just
Whoa,
throwing
this is
it
such
into
a
the
this is
ground.
such an insane Street View image. Look at that.
Yeah, this is just
The
on street.
aura is insane
Is-
on that
Yeah.
mountain. What?
Where were they going though? Like, why does it just like cuts out? Like, they're not even close to like.
It's probably just an extremely beautiful part that they wanted to cover. Google wanted to cover or whatever, you know.
Oh, so they just sent people way out here. This is the driver, the guide maybe,
Mhm.
because it's like this town, I guess. Like,
it's
oh my
connected
god.
to town. And the thing is, like, all the different trekkers inside Greenland, you have to remember what the person was wearing who took the trekker, which is just so annoying. But a lot of people remember it, and it's like, oh, these freaking nerds.
To get
man.
like for Greenland region guessing, yeah.
I could never really be bothered. But the thing is, like, tournaments have been decided, or like tournament qualifications stuff have been decided on Greenland, and it's just so dumb.
I mean, it's just a mass. Like, this is just an insane distance.
Well, kind of. I mean, again, wait. Do you know if you right click, you can start measurement, and then click anywhere, and it will like show you the distance. So that's 1,000 k's, and you can adjust it. You can drag it either side. It's pretty nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Um,
Okay, so it's not that bad, but like that's still 3K on Malt is
if you guess the exact opposite side, yeah.
yeah.
You just see look guessing the max north to max south Brazil. Look how bad that is.
Look
200
at
points. Yeah. But it looks
That's
smaller on the map
insane.
than Greenland.
Oh, do it on Russia? No.
Russia's going to be like 30 points maybe.
Where's I thought Greenland's capital was Nuuk. Well, I
Yeah.
guess I don't have a capital.
Yeah,
Where is
yeah,
it, though?
it's like there, yeah.
Oh, it's here. It just wasn't like. Why doesn't it show up on this zoom level? Whatever.
I guess because it's not actually a capital, so yeah.
We have boat coverage. Oh, why is it not?
I don't know. You might need to refresh the page, I don't know.
It's okay. No, I could click around for so long on this, like not even to learn.
Making
Just
up
to,
is
like-
sick. It's sick for sure.
Where's Alert Canada? Is that up here?
Oh yeah. Alert
No
is
unofficial
not-
coverage here? Come on.
No, but a lot of the ones here do have. Wait, zoom out and I'll tell you which ones.
No.
Nope. Does Eureka? Eureka may no, Eureka doesn't. Eureka actually has population though. I can tell you which ones do though. Grisfjord does, and Resolute does.
What's happening? Why do I have it on the wrong, like...
I don't know what is happening, guys.
Like lagging?
Yeah, I don't
Like
know.
getting API limited or something?
Don't think so.
That's okay. Maybe they're telling us they want us to switch to Minecraft.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'll let you just like do for the stream some Geo while I get dinner, and then we'll jump into Minecraft, and then we can finish off with a tiny bit of Geo at the end again.
Okay.
If you are so willing. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'll see you in like 15, 20.
This might... No, this makes sense to my internet.
Oh, is it internet problems? Ah.
No, but it doesn't make a ton of sense.
Yeah, but you're fine for me, so.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try to restart my Chrome or something. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, but
I'll-
do you want to just keep showing the stream?
Yeah,
view?
let me re-screen share right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Good.
I just won't close the window. Or I'll do, yeah, one sec. There. It's so weird. Maybe it is my internet being weird.
Screen share's not working either. Weird.
It totally is my internet because I can't even like a YouTube tab isn't even loading.
So strange that the VC is completely fine though.
Like this Chrome tab and like this is fine.
I
don't
mean,
know.
for me, I
Yeah,
can't
like-
see anything.
Okay. It's something with my internet for sure. Yeah, like I can't even pull up your stream. Like the tab I had open, it was fine. This is a really weird internet problem. I don't know. Oh, my YouTube is loading. Oh, this is crazy slow though. I don't know. Checking the proxy firewall and DNS configuration. Maybe it's something with my ISP. That's so weird though. Yeah, YouTube says I'm offline, but I'm in the call with you, so
Yeah. Fascinating.
I don't know. Well, I'm gonna hold you up for dinner though. It's okay if I can't figure this out. Hopefully,
You know what I'll do?
maybe I'll.
I'm just gonna put on one of my videos from Zigzag clips that they can watch. Guys,
That's true.
you know what you guys can watch? My longest ever NMPZ streak. Enjoy.
I'm gonna try to unplug my router and I'll overlap well, and hopefully it'll work.
Okay. Wait, it's in double speed. Wait, do you guys want double speed? I'll probably just put it in
Or
normal.
my internet's just working now. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay. I'll see you in 15, 20.
Yeah, we're good.
Peace. Keine. Ach. Getter. Really? Hmm. Taketomi. Durce. Maharashtra. Food City. Lesotho. 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 Hmm. Kagostima. That shadow is being cast slightly north, so sun would be south. We'd be northern hemisphere. I think it looks kind of mex. The yellow flowers. Northeast. I'm just gonna try it. Yeah. Malayalam. Oh no. What is this, lad? We at least get copyright. No, I think it's actually Czechia. Please get copyright. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Would this almost qualify for a skip? There you go, Czechia. East Hill. Capando. Accra Hill. Where are we looking at that hill? I don't know. Yeah. 23. 23. When that pole is very hard to see. Looks like Spain though, doesn't it? Can't tell if that pole is meant to be Spain. I think it is Spain. The way this black wire is running along that. Surely it's Spanish. Houses look Spanish. Oh, I try. Yeah. Okay, Indo. Yeah. Polawali. Trailhead overnight parking. Double yellows. Ugh. This is surely Canada. South, huge mountains. Wait, this is SARS. 2013 copyright. Oh, not a parking lot location, bruh. Trailhead. Overnight parking. I don't think Trailhead is a place name. We got one yellow plate, I think. Front plate. No. Yes. Yes. Brown wooden signpost. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yo. Could we be in Jasper? Are you there? So where do people stay in Jasper? Jasper. You're muted if you're trying to talk. I love it. That's wait, I forgot my phone. South. And then no. Okay, but to be fair, what works on the United States side? I feel like we're either in Jasper, like, but where would we be? Ooh, Yellowhead. No, it's not that. Something like that, or oh my gosh, it's a national park, so it's just gonna be full of tourists. I don't think they do wooden signposts in Alaska though, but we can see a lot of fireweed, so yeah, it's either Alaska or BC, I'm pretty sure. It does kind of look Alaskan. Glacier View. No. Big ass mountains, they are snowy. 2013, when did they cover it? I feel like they covered it earlier than 2013. But maybe it's updated copyright. Okay. Fairbanks, no. Denali Park? Possible. We could be near Denali Park. Ooh. Yeah, we could be. Okay. Parking lot. We want a parking lot here. Because we could actually get the 5k and save ourselves a lot of problems. But would you really need a parking lot here? Probably, actually. That's the lake. The road kind of ends here. Okay, I'm actually here. This is a pretty big parking lot and stuff to our west. Let me message fine. Okay. So there's probably nowhere here, I think. Let's go and chat. Healing. Okay. You would look south at such mountains in Healing. No, I got ice cream as well while I was getting my friend Pash. There is a mountain pass, though. I'm not really sure how that would fit into things. Okay. Mount Rainier parking lot. Oh, yeah. Vanilla ice cream, and I got an old cookie. And I put the cookie in the ice cream, you see. So now I'm going to mix them together. And hopefully it tastes good. Any coaches? Any plans on coaching those two? Well, if Zerka messaged me wanting coaching, I would definitely say yes. But Jack said he hasn't even filmed with Zerka in a while for the 2v2 series, so I guess not. As for Jack, we should probably do another coaching session soon, shouldn't we, as well? But I might be coached out for the next couple weeks. Maybe after that, I'll get Jack back on. I want to do a Feinberg versus Jack at some point, right? I feel like that makes sense. Huh. I sent him a request. I don't remember doing that. There you go. Oh, Josh doesn't really want your coaching. What are the best players in Geoguessr right now? I don't even know. Radu, Blinky, Debre. Radu, Blinky, Debre, Consus, Moo, Geo, Feinberg. Probably top 1 Feinberg. If we have to be honest. Who else? I don't know. Ground Jordan might be correct about those ones too. That would actually be fun, yeah, having a little tournament between Feinberg, Jack, Josh, and some other person. Have I taught anyone else Geoguessr? Poundy. Could get Poundy in there. Rambo's a pro, yeah? But he doesn't play much anymore.
I'm back.
Rain as well, yeah? What's up?
Yep.
Well,
I was back, and then you weren't there, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna unpack this. Like, I got these like foaming hand soap things delivered because I was like running out or whatever, and they just like one of them must have fucking like leaked in the container. Like, oh my god, it was just a whole deal to like unpack these. That was so annoying.
For sure.
So I lost more time than I thought I would have.
Oh, good.
That's okay.
Oh, good. Don't mind. Okay.
How's your dinner?
Tasty. I had like some rice with vegetables and tuna. Very simple.
Wait.
Well, now I'm eating a crushed up cookie and some ice cream.
I feel like that's called something.
Cookies and
I
cream.
can't remember.
I don't know.
I thought it was maybe it's like a different. It's like a.
Oh. Someone said you lost Feinberg at vegetables.
Well,
is that true?
A bit of a meme. Half true, half not. Okay. I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty degen, but not like ultra degen. But it's
I feel like vegetables are a little overrated. But I eat them. If I'm making myself dinner, I'm less likely to put them in. But if someone else makes me dinner, then I'll happily eat them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm kind of the same way.
Sure.
But like, definitely worse than you.
Gotcha. Okay, what do you want to work on first with it?
So Minecraft's on
still
Sunday, right? So we have Saturday, technically also, if we need.
Oh, I thought Minecraft was on Saturday.
I want to double check this.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I think Minecraft.
Someone in
first,
chat's
man.
backing it up. I swear I looked at the like. Oh. Yeah, it is. I'm so stupid. I saw the picture and it said Geoguessr on the left and Minecraft on the right, and I was like, oh, okay, that's the order, but that's like the people. And so it's flipped.
Okay.
Oh, I
Interesting.
have to change that in my Discord then. I definitely just lied in my.
Ooh. How am I climbing up this?
Oh, it's a little vine on the ground. You're clipping under you. Yeah,
Oh, this
that's
is a
like
vine. Oh.
yeah, this little nether vine thing, and it's one tall, so you can't get much height. Yeah. So that means we have 2 days, which is fine. Okay, so I want to show you the basics of like the rest of the nether, and then we should get into the stronghold stuff. We can definitely tackle that today. So I don't think there's a way for me. Wait, I still have my F3 thing running. I always forget this or not. I don't think this is a feature yet. Let me just check. Oh, my mod is outdated. That's funny. They're like working on new practice features and stuff. I just don't know if it's in the mod yet. If I can turn on cheats. Miscellaneous rules. I can just look at the patch notes too. I always like read all the suggestions, then I know like they talk about. Update downloads. Added a private room option to enable cheats. They did turn that on. So where? Miscellaneous, no. Options, no. It's got to be a rule. Allow use cheat commands. Okay, I found it. Awesome. So you can just watch me if you want, and I'll do a couple things here. I've never tried this, but this should just work. That I should just see, be able to use cheats. I think I'm screen sharing, right? You can see.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Look at this, by the way. This house is this.
Oh, it froze. Hello? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good, guys. Fine. Let's switch back to Minecraft. Why isn't it working? Oh, here we go. It should work now, yeah? Really? Really? Why didn't it work? Fine. Let's do some practice. I'll try and figure out which one it is. Oh my gosh. I feel like the spawn point's terrible. What is the spawn point, man? Okay, we're here. Oh wow. Okay, we want to get up. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't know what that was anyway. Okay, we're in this one, which means we want to go across. Yeah, we want to go across the bridge because we don't deal with the other place. This is the one when we go up first or down first? What does it look like up here? Oh yeah, this is this one. We come up here. We break open the passageway. We come up. We place a block. Don't we? Think so. Feels good. Then we start mining. There's 5 blocks here. Wait, let me open up chat. You can just punch the small ones? Okay. They're mad, but they can't get to me. Pick up the 5 gold blocks. Bring it down, trade it all. Start them into this hole. Chuck it into the hole. Come up. Go the other way. Get the gold block from here. Oh, really? Gold block? Oh, scheisse. Who's got that? I mean, he can't get to me. That's 4, so we didn't pick them all up. Yeah. Okay. Back up we go. Trade these over. Shut these down. Ah, gosh. You serious? That should go in. Yeah. And then we're gonna come back down the other way. We've got plenty of time. Probably just gonna kill this one. We want the chests. He's not here? Okay. Over this side. Block the line of sight. Come over here. Collect everything up. We got the string. Oh, we didn't get much string. We got lots of pearls, though. Okay. Yeah, seems like we didn't get enough string, but we got enough of everything else. You don't need the gold ones. The gold nuggets, yeah, sure. Okay, that was all done in 3 minutes. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Fine. Did he message me? Okay. Change the category. You need to pick up more obsidian. Is there more obsidian? I know we need more obsidian, but apparently inside the ranked seeds you get more. Oh, did that work? Am I tripping or did that actually work? I've never done that before. Lol. Okay, we got this spawn again. This is this one. And I'm trying to remember. So we've got to watch out for the hoglins. I'm just going to tower up here. I should be safe. Okay. So I'm trying to remember. I want to see what this one looks like over here. Yeah, so... Oh, well, there's another hoglin here, really? I guess we want it to be up here the whole time. Okay, now that we're up here, we want to go down here, I think. Correct? Oh, shite. I didn't think he would come. 4. Oh, that was good. That worked. Nice. Okay, that was a good clutch. I think we want it to be through here, no? Okay, let's check. Yeah, we did. Nice. Okay. We want to get down to the thing. It looks like it's probably this, right? Put down 2 of these ones. Mine that one and that one. And then we're making a... We're gonna mine this one out. Then we're getting up here, breaking the gold block. I don't remember what this one's called, guys. What is this type of run called again? Was there another block here, or is it just 3? I forget. Okay, they got mad. We want to break... Ooh, scheisse. Want to break that one? Wait. I can't see because this guy's so close. I'm going to make the gold first. Go away. Okay, we'll chuck that down. I think it's this one here. Where's the next one? Might be the next one. I'm hoping. Scheisse. Oops. Get out. Okay, he got. Yeah, nice. Then we just go out. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I thought they might get aggroed. I didn't realize I had no health there. I guess I just needed to break the right block. Okay, we're in the completely wrong place, I remember. They lost aggro, of course. True, I forgot about that. Okay, how are we going? We want to get out of here to the other side. Isn't this the same one we just did? Yeah, this is the same one we just did. I'm gonna kill. Where is this? Oh shit. GG. We can outrun these. Okay. What's this one called? Don't we want to be down here? I feel like we want to be down here. Let me see if I can figure it out inside. Okay, we got a chest. I think I know this is the annoying one, if I remember correctly. So now I'm trying to remember where we want to be down to. I'm actually lost. Let me look back at the entrance. It's the one we just did. Oops, that's bad. Oh my gosh. Piss off. Can they get up here? I don't think they can. I think he said they can't. This is this one. Pretty sure, yeah. Where's the hole? Okay, they're in the hole. Nice. Who's got the crossbow? That's fine then, that's fine. It doesn't do that much damage, right? Eat the steak. Okay. This should be good this time. We have to go up and find the chest upstairs, or what, right? Oh, whoops. Did I misremember the side? I thought it was going to be this side that there was extra gold. Where did the extra gold go? There it is. Okay. Misremembered. Okay, and then there's like the upstairs part. Where was that? I think we have to go up here, no? Oh no, it's no, it's up through here, that's it. Gold block. There's another one. Ah, it's up the stairs. Wasn't there a gold block through here? Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Oh, what did that do? How do I change that? Oh, I'm in adventure mode. How to fix F3 plus F4. It's battle mode, okay. Wait, oh yeah, I need to drop off there. Where am I? Oh yeah, there I am. I used the wrong block, so I got confused. Okay. And then we wanted to loot the chest as well? No, we're looting the chests after in this one, I remember. Okay, then we just stand here. Okay, why? Oh, because we have so many gold blocks and we forgot to trade them, that's it. Okay. Oh, what? Bad, 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 bad. Okay, we're good. Where did it go? Why did that not place down in my... What is this bastion called? Ooh, clutch. Ooh. How is he not burning? How long does that last for, my potion? It says it up on the top right, but I can't see it because of the timer. Did Feinberg message me? Huh. More hogs. This is the same one again, isn't it? Can't tell. What one is this, guys? It's the same one, I think. The bridge. Oh. Yo, my bad, my bad. Okay. We'll just do that. Oh, what? Brother. They're not aggroed anymore. Oh no, they are aggroed still. But these guys aren't. They were too many blocks away. We want to build a bridge? Oh yeah, we got the good spawns. We want to build a bridge. And then we want to... No, we don't want to loot. We want to build the thing here. We have 16 gold blocks. And we want to... Well, we wanted to keep one as a block. That's okay. We can start to put some guys in there. We're also going to build a block to aggro a bunch of guys. Break it. And then get gold in hand. And, okay, he's stupid. Oh no, he can't even get here. Where are the guys? Aren't people meant to arrive? Or do I need to... Did I need to, like, build a tunnel to somewhere? Oh wow, he's here. What happened to the other guys? A lot of them are stuck under. Shall I try and get them? I think he said not to. At this point we go and loot the chest up here. It's like... It's like here, I think, right? It's not going to be far from here. I remember it's like always further down than I thought. Where did it go? Oh, it's just here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Not number 4. We gotta change the lava bucket one, man. That was good. Wow. Obsidian to the max. This was a lucky seed, no? Oops. Just gave him a bunch of my pearls. I think we got everything we want, right? Maybe not enough string, that's all. Oh, I just opened a chest while I was trying to eat. It's fine. We can take this guy. Okay. Not enough string, though. Split string 2. This looks like the annoying one which we did. Stables. That looked like stables. This looks like stables too. Is it? Do we keep getting the same one? I think we get to keep getting the same one, don't we? Okay, we're here. Wait, what is this one? I'm trying to think. Oh, this is not the same one I just did. This is... We want to come up here later. We want to be down. So this is the one we haven't done. We want the right side entrance. I feel like I'm going the right way right now. This looks familiar. We're going to hit the chest and then we're going to go up. Okay, then we're gonna come here, and I think we just dig down and put a block above ourselves. That seems right. 3, 1, 1, 2. That should open up. Yeah. And then we hit the gold. Dig the wrong way. Wrong side. I'm the wrong side of the whole bastion. I guess because we weren't facing it. Wrong direction. Oh, okay. If I was here, but it opened up. That's what I don't understand. This way? Surely not. No. Has to be this way then. Huh. Okay, let me reorient myself. So, I'm going to pretend like it was nothing. So, we came down, and this was the way of the gold, which means we want to mine those 2 blocks and plug the top. I should start getting mad, right? How many is that? 9? I think that's everything. I think we're looking good. At this point, you go and loot the chests. Firstly, you go down to this chest. Check for no one. Is that a guy? I just saw someone walk past. Whatever. And then you go for the other chest, which is just involves going all the way up, which is this way. Okay. Wait, and if once I've done this, I think we've done all of them, correct? Ooh, okay. Okay. String we got, pearls we got, obsidian we got. I think we're Gucci. Okay, let's see. Feinberg.
You've been cooking, bro.
Can't lie, I kind of remembered most of it, I think.
You actually are, yeah.
Okay, let me
That's
give
awesome.
you the
Yeah.
virtual cam. There we go.
Did you turn it on?
Yeah. You might just need to click in out.
Oh no, yeah, I see it now. Okay, I had it disabled from earlier. Okay. You should actually pull up mine. I'm gonna show you the rest of the nether.
Okay.
So surely I changed the setting on this. Well, maybe I forgot. Can I do create it? Yes, I can. So we're not gonna be playing this type of overload over. I just forgot to set it. But when we get in the nether, we obviously need to find the bastion. So the spawns just look like this. This is just like a ranked seed. The nether doesn't like is different from the overworld. So in a seed like this, obviously, what we're doing, like we don't need to do anything crazy because the bastion's right there and the fortress is right in the back there. So we would just kind of be able to see stuff. But a lot of the times, like maybe the bastion's in the wall a little bit over here or behind some terrain. So to find the bastion, it's a strategy called E-ray. So we use F3, pulls up this big ass menu.
We're looking for one value spiking, right?
Yes, it's this E line that my mouse is over right now, the 5th line in the top left. And it's the left half of that value spiking. We go to 30 FOV because it's like it's everything in our field of view, so this like doesn't give us that much precision at all. And then obviously we can see the bastion, so we know it's there. But if as I do a circle here, like I guess it gets up to 30 over here, but 60 right here. So we'd know the bastion is right here. So I can just do that on a couple other seeds to show you. That's always the first thing that we're doing every single time we get in the nether. I guess if we spawn on like in one of those red forest biomes, there's some like piglins right next to us. Like maybe we should like make sure we're not gonna die while we're spinning around. But otherwise, like this is step 1 always. It's like right here. Okay, this is a perfect situation. We're in a wall for some reason, which doesn't normally happen in ranked, but easily could happen.
I forgot that piglins aggro you if you don't have gold.
Yeah. So step 1 is we're finding where the bastion is. Step 2 is would be mining gold. So this would be step 2 in the nether that we're in right now. But step 1 would be this 30 spin, and I already saw it right there. 50, 60, 70 right there. This seed's really weird because we're at Y 109, so there's probably... Oh, this is a failure on the filter. This is pretty crazy. I wonder where they think you're supposed to spawn. Maybe here? There's supposed to be open terrain everywhere. This is like really ugly. We would end up just having to dig through the wall. But it like we know where the bastion is from here because of this strat, right? Even though we're fully in the wall. Spin. There's that 50, 60 mobs over here, so we'd know that we kind of have to go this way, and we figure it out. I'll do it one more time. It's very easy. It's basically always gives you accurate like info. It's very rare that it's wrong or a bait, and if it is, like I'll kind of be able to understand if we're in that type of situation. The important thing, I guess, and I think we already set this up for you, so it should be fine, but obviously this is showing the entities that are rendered in our FOV. So I'm on 22 render distance and 30 FOV, so it's picking up a decent amount of the world. And the spike here is 40, so the bastion's probably... Yeah, we can see it's right there. My point being, if I set this to 32...
It's going to be way too much.
And then let everything load. Way too much.
Yeah.
So now, this is 70. It's like the bastion's still here, and it was... Oh, I can't really see it. It was straight this way, so this isn't the best like random example. But let's say, I think if I go farther this way, it should give me a good idea. It's like now, bastion right over here, 50. But now this way, look, there's a 70 over here because I'm on 32 render. So it's picking up
that's
so
probably
much
another
more.
bastion or what?
Yeah, but it's so far.
Really
and this
far.
this isn't the best example because obviously we spawn like, but imagine we spawn like here in the world or whatever. And this is the closer one. This is like the intended one. The one all the way over there is farther. We just want to make sure that our render distance is not on 32. I think it's not on your
is
game.
rendering chunks kind of a bit exponential? Like one extra chunk equals a lot of extra area?
Yes, because it's a square out from your player. So like the going from 31 to 32 is actually adding 120 something like chunks of space in the world. So the odds that you're hitting a bastion are higher versus like 16 to 17 is going to add half of that. So yeah, that's the only like important thing. But again, I'm pretty sure we can just like basically leave our render on 20 the whole time in the entire render 16 or whatnot, and that's not going to like misfire at all.
Sure.
Rank does a pretty good job of like making sure there's no other pretty close bastions, but like obviously again if we're on 32 it doesn't like clear out the whole world. So that's the bastion stuff. That's great. That's how we find the bastion. And that's basically the first half of the Nether just fully cleared. So what? Let me just do this. Surely it lets me. Yeah. I think I only get like 3 of these. Maybe they stopped the limit in these rooms or something. It's just so nice that they added this feature that I can cheat in the private rooms. It used to just not be like this. You could like run commands at the start, but not in game. So it's really nice that I can.
Thank you, MCSR
okay.
ranked.
Yes, wonderful. It's all one dev too, which is crazy. Very solo
Wow.
project guy.
That's very
It's
awesome.
definitely something that I want us to fix, but that's okay. So there's we do this. This is step 1. We go in, and this is our 80. Like this is the only spike by far. Basically, anything that's like 40 and above is going to be good. Occasionally, like 30, 35, I'll be able to tell. Like 100% though, especially if it's like a little weird. But this is just so obviously this way. So then, if we were actually playing this seed, I'd probably want us to go this way. And then, because I see there's a little gold ore
Soul
right
sand
there,
never
there's some
falls
gold ore.
down.
No, gravel is the only block you're gonna experience in the Nether that falls at all. Soul sand, and then this like new soul soil block. I guess these are not gravity, you know.
Yeah.
So then we would get our gold armor before the bastion. So this probably won't give me enough. No, it gives me 3. So close, but we saw another one over there.
We just need boots.
Yes, we just need boots. And then there's these guys. We could just.
Will they drop gold?
Handle these. No, they don't. They can drop gold stuff, and these guys will drop gold nuggets, but we're not killing the zombie pigman because
that's too dangerous.
That's bad. Yeah. So we make some armor, and then the bastion is somewhere over here. Oh wow. I would just have us dig through the wall. This is really weird. Again, the terrain is like. Probably would figure this out in a real game, but it's weird that it's like closing us off here. Anyways, we'd figure it out. This is stables, so we do the thing where the stairs pop the wall. So you were doing that, good stuff. Then that's the entire like first half of the Nether. We find out where the bastion is. We get the armor. We do the bastion. We know how to do that. You know how to do the bastions. You were crushing them. Second part is finding the fortress, and this is again only important on certain seeds because a lot of other times you can just see the fort. Like on this seed, I actually saw 2 forts because I saw this one was on my screen for a bit at the start here when I was kind of standing right here. And that's something that like my eyes are so trained for, so I can kind of pick this up. It's like you with the poles and everything.
Exactly.
And then there was also a fort that we saw this way. Obviously,
is there always an intended fort? Like there is an intended bastion?
Yes. So I don't know exactly which one of these is intended. It's always supposed to be within 16 chunks of the bastion. So I would say that it's this one, just because this is a little bit closer. But like, I wouldn't actually know. It's supposed to be within 16 chunks, and there's supposed to be terrain to it. But a lot of like, it doesn't. The game will. There's always only one intended bastion because. The bastions need to be filtered to like be
The
good.
drops.
Because this is the drops need to be good. There's always a chest in one of the bastions that has at least 5 obsidian, and so stables is annoying because there's so many, but this chest has 5 obsidian. So there's always a chest that has 5 obsidian. There's also always a chest that has 3 iron, or maybe the chests all have to add up to 3 iron. I'm not actually sure. That's something I probably should know. There's 2 there, but like just so in case sometimes overworlds don't give you enough for a pickaxe.
And you need the iron pick.
Also importantly, if certain rune portal overworlds only give you 2 iron, so you can't make a pickaxe in the overworld. Sometimes it's really annoying if you get like.
But you need the iron pickaxe for what?
To mine the gold blocks. You can't mine the gold blocks with a stone pick.
True.
So yeah, that's why it always guarantees iron. And also importantly, like the filter always makes sure that the bastions are good as well, because like this is a stables, and there's obviously like these 4 gold blocks at the top here, but this like the gap parts, it guarantees that there's at least one of these that has the gold, and they don't both have a chest. So it's really important for the filter to make sure there's only one correct bastion, because going to the wrong bastion is really bad. Going to the wrong fortress there's not really a wrong fortress, because like the fortress just will have 2 of these spawners, and there's like no variation. They always look the same. There's always 2 of them unless the game like really tweaks out. Like I think I've been playing ranked for 3 years, and one time I've had a fortress. Actually, I think it's twice. I've had a fortress with no spawner. It's like a 1 in 5,000 like random generation bullshit. But like,
Huh.
and it's so rare that like they can't even check for it automatically,
Right.
like with a filter, because it's just like the game tweaking out.
Right. Yeah, makes sense. It's completely unintended, so there's no way to know.
Yeah. But like the point is that 99.9% of forts, like it doesn't matter, right? There's no chests you have to check. There's no trades. There's no like.
And if you had one
the
with
random
none, then you just go
generation.
to another one, right? It's not that bad.
Yeah. There's also just no way that we're gonna have a fort with no spawner. Because I'm surely someone is like
Gone and no
spot
black
checking
tape.
these seeds for a couple minutes. Yeah, like that just shouldn't happen. So the point is, just like the Bastion, where sometimes we can see it, sometimes we have to do this like E-ray scanning X-ray thing. With the fort, sometimes we can see it. Other times we're going to have to scan. So this is important to know to do the scan. Your pie chart will always be set up. I had it set up like this so that it's going to always look like this when you do Shift and F3 at the same time. If you hold Shift and then press F3, it opens your chords and menu and everything, but with this pie in the bottom right.
Yeah.
So this pie is important because this blue chunk tells us, it just tells us what block entities we're loading in our like render distance right now in the world. And the green unspecified is just some bullshit. I don't actually know. But the purple is a chest and the blue is a spawner. Those are the 2 that pick up in the nether. There's other ones that'll pick up in the overworld, but this is all we're ever going to get in the nether. And the spawner is important because the fortress has a spawner. So the way we find it is pretty simple. It's just like when it's in our render or not, right? So we can just manipulate our render distance to like kind of figure out when it unloads and then when it loads again. The only weird thing, and there's no great explanation for this, this is just kind of how the mechanic works. Minecraft, like the way that it makes everything smooth, is it keeps this like barrier of chunks that are outside the render distance loaded like halfway. So that like, I don't know, for example, a fortress is a good example. Like the fortress starts generating in this chunk right here. Like this is where it starts generating. And so when you load this chunk, then the game is like, okay, on this seed at this chunk coordinates, there's supposed to be a fort. Like it does the whole like generation algorithm, and then it starts placing the fort down. So the problem is, let's say you're running over here, and you're coming at it from this direction. You load this chunk. If it just loaded at the edge of your render and it didn't have this whole buffer thing, it would load the fort, and then it'd be like, oh shit, we have to place the whole fort, and then you just see a structure like pop out from nowhere, right? Because it would pop out when you're already there. So the game has this buffer range of chunks where it like starts to generate the things that it needs to, but it doesn't actually have to like fully place everything down and like show you until it pops in your render distance. It's like a half render. It's called a lazy chunk. And I low-key could have gotten some of the technical details wrong because there's like 3 different types of lazy. It's really complicated and pretty cool, but I don't like know exactly how it works, but that's the base idea. And so what that means is we just kind of have to work around that when we're scanning for the spawner. So the base idea is we're going to try to lower our render until it goes away. So I'm lowering my render by 1, and I'm changing the pie until it goes away. And right when I lowered it from 9 to 8, this is a hotkey, but we can also just, you know, move the slider by 1. But this hotkey is...
Should we hotkey it?
It's faster. It's Shift F3 and F. F3 F up.
Oh, you can just tell me at the time.
Shift F3 F is down. Yeah, I can tell that to you day of or whatever. But also the slider's chill. So as you'll notice, it's like let's say okay, I'm on 19. Go down by 1. We keep going down by 1 and refreshing the pie. 11 still there, 10 still there, 9 still there, 8 off. Now, okay, so it's gone on 8. That means that we fully got it out of the lazy chunks, right? So you would think, okay, we're going to go up by 1, it's going to be there. Nope. We have to go up by 4 for it to show up again. So it's actually 12 chunks away. But we have to fight this like 4 chunk buffer. It only goes away on 8. So the important thing to take away from it is when it unloads, we just have to go up by 3 and then we can do the measuring because it's actually 12 chunks away. So we want to get to the point where we are 11 chunks of render and then we know it's in the next chunk, right? Because if we go, it's 11, it's not there. We go 12, it's back on. But we have to go down to 8 to get it to disappear again. Then we can go back up to 11. So it's a sort of down 4, up 3 movement just because the game is sort of half loading the spawner. We kind of have to work around that. Anyways, this is something I can also always explain like in the moment. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to try to get to the point where we're down 4, up 3, and then we are 1 chunk away from said spawner. And obviously we know it's this way because we saw it. But the way you would figure it out is you would just pop these chunk borders up, F3G, because the game obviously just like it'll load this entire line of chunks. When I move this way, it'll put like 1 more in the world this way. Same way I go this way, it puts 1 more in the world. So that's all we're going to do is you would just check this way, pie chart open, no spawner. All right, well, check the other way. No spawner. All right, check the other way. Spawner. Now we know it's got to be that way. That's perfect. That's all we do for the fort, and then we would just run this way, and it would just show up. And the odds that it doesn't show up is really low because ranked again tries to like give you terrain. This is just for, and I wonder if I can get a seed because it'll guarantee like some air blocks, but it doesn't guarantee that like the visibility. Like maybe we're gonna have to go above a hill or like around a wall or something. So a lot of the times we won't be able to see it, but we'll be able to get there. So let me just do this on another seed. The whole nether like movement. Okay. So we saw I see the bastion right there, but that's obviously, and I see the fort too. Okay. So this is not the best example. But this is step 1. We'd do this. There's a 40 over there. That's interesting. I'm at 18. There's 60. So this bastion is actually really close. This fake one. That's actually really, this is probably like the closest it can be without breaking the filter. This is pretty close. But we obviously can just see this one. And then if, honestly, if this happens, what I would say is we can just lower our render distance to like 12 and then check. Because one of them is going to be closer. The closer one's going to be real. And see, now this one goes away because it was 16 chunks away. Yeah. And you see if I go up by 1 every time, now it starts to pop back in. It's kind of like halfway loaded. And now I pop it in fully loaded. So we would just go down. And then like this bastion's here on 9 chunks. So we do there. Then we'd look for some gold. This is kind of an annoying biome, but I see one thing right there. I see another thing right there. Maybe, like I said, I made a lot of skeletons. We'd boat down. There's one thing right there. So we'd figure this out. Head to the bastion. This is another stables. And obviously we see the fortress. But what we would do is we would do our whole bastion route. We'd pop this wall. That's bad. So then we'd go down here. This is like terrained in, but like in the practice map, it would look like this. And this is that one block gap in those walls. So you'd pop there. Do the thing you were doing. You were crushing this. 2 here, 1 here.
Yeah, but I didn't get... both times I did the stables, I didn't get this route, so I forgot about the part of the wall that I have to find.
That's okay.
You'll show me. You'll show me anyway. It's okay.
Yes. Then we just finish it all up, and then we'd go leave the bastion, and we can do our pie thing. Just anywhere, like this big open area on top works fine. I'm on the wrong one, but you won't be. Go down by 1. Pretend we don't know where it is for demonstration purposes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 6. So then we have to go up 3 because it's actually, you know, that 4 chunk buffer thing. So now we're 1 away. And then we would just check some locations. So here, like all you have to do is just you don't even need to place this block. We can just crouch over the chunk. You can jump in. It doesn't really matter. But as soon as your like player crosses over the middle here, we loaded this, not this way. And we just run over here.
I understand how it
Not
works
this way.
now. Yeah, now this time I
over here.
understand how it works. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. So that's the whole thing. How we find the fort and then how we get to the fort. Fort itself, also pretty easy. The generation
Isn't also pretty possible to die with the blazes.
Yes and no. Hopefully they will give us seeds that just have fire resistance potions, like at least 2 or 3 from the Bastion. This makes it really, really trivial, because then the blazes can still hit you, and I'll show you in a second. And obviously these wither skeletons are annoying, but again, you can build up 2. You only need to build up 3 for the hoglins because they have like crazy ass reach, but like basically every other mob in the game, other than the hoglin and the golem, you can build up 2. Also, you can just kind of kill these guys. These guys are scary because they'll hit you and then apply wither, so they do 5 hearts from full. Yeah. So they're scary, you know. I mean, they've been in the game for a while. But the blazes also can melee you, but again, the fire res potions make it really trivial. But obviously, like let's say, the one. Okay, I gave myself 8-minute ones, but the ones in the Bastion, are these 3-minute variations of either the drinking or the splash ones. And the splash, effect clear, Feinberg. The splash ones, let me give myself a couple. It kind of depends on where you throw them. Like, if you just throw them straight down, like, that's 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so that's good enough. I think, ooh, I cleared the effect and I got shot. That's funny. I think you throw it straight up and it hits your head, that's the best. Yeah, that did the full 3 minutes. It just doesn't really matter. Like, maybe if we have 1 potion only, like, we should throw it up at our head, but it's honestly not even something that I think about. I just kind of whip it at the ground and it gets close enough.
Yeah.
Because we'll just probably have like 3 or 4 or 5 or something. And then the blazes are still scary. They melee you sometimes. Honestly, it's weird. Like, see this guy's, he kind of kissed me for 3 seconds and then started hitting. They're just like, sometimes they're in like ranged mode and sometimes they're in melee mode. Basically, just always assume that they're in melee mode. There's no point in like trying to get close to them, but see, like, they can hit you like this if you're standing in them. So you got to give them some space.
Yeah. But
with the fire resistance potion, it makes it so that you're never going to have to worry about being on fire. It's something that, like, I'll be able to track when we need to, like, use another one, because it shows up in the top right, and, like, I also just have a good mental timer. But fortresses are not that scary. The important thing about the fortress, let's see what this seed looks like. So we'd spawn in, do a little scan. That's a 50 and that's also a 40. So maybe let's go to 14. That's a 40. That's a 30. So this is interesting. This happens sometimes. It's pretty rare. This is happening because, and I'd be able to notice this, but I can just kind of explain why. We're in this soul sand biome where basically no mobs spawn. Like, if you look here, like, there's 1 skeleton in the bottom right there, like, really small. There's no other mobs on the screen though. Just the way the game's coded. I guess they probably figured if there's 40 skeletons, that's not fun. So the rate of mobs spawning and like the total mobs way lower. So when a majority of the world is this one biome, and then you have this little sliver of normal, like, look how many zombie piglins are here. Like, this is crazy, congested. Because the game's still trying to fill the, like, mob cap, the 70 hostile mobs, just it's trying to fill that. But it physically can't spawn them fast enough here at all. So they all just start congesting over here, and it leads us to get this fake spike, right? There's 60 mobs here, but there's no Bastion here. It's this 50. And this is something that I will be able to notice. It's just a weird little quirk of the game. Pretty rare because it requires some pretty unique biome generation where most of the world is like this soul sand or the blue forest biome, and then there's just this very little sliver. Because if this is a bigger part of the world, they're just going to spread out more. But the Bastion's over here. This is treasure, so our fortress thing actually doesn't work. This is also a good learning experience because there's this magma cube spawner down here.
Yeah, sure.
And that is within like 5 chunks of us always when we're at the Bastion. So obviously the fort we can see right there. But if we do this pi thing, I go all the way down to 2, it's still there.
Yeah.
Because there's a spawner right down here. So it's not going to work at all. So if this happens, I'm just going to tell you where to go. That's just what's going to happen. It's honestly, it's too involved to go down here and break it. It's scary. We'll take damage. We might die. And the fortress can really only be in a couple spots. So I will just tell us which way we're going to leave and try to look for it. And then we'll just kind of try to find it. Yeah. So if it's treasure and we don't see the fort, which like would have happened on this seed, because we'd spawn here, we'd run this way, we'd go through here. Well, I guess probably we would see it because this is just a weird generation seed. Like, pop this wall. That's like the intended path. Maybe I don't even know. Anyways, we'd get to the fort, and I'll explain the fortress generation itself. So you can think of this room here as the middle of the fort. It's got this lava room in the middle, or this lava like basin thing in the middle. There are a lot of these square looking boxes. There's one right here. Most forts have a few of them. The ones in the middle are noticeable because they won't have the staircase here or this nether room or anything. So like they won't have the staircase. And they also will open up to this like open bridge area, whereas like these square ones will stay enclosed on both sides. This is called the bad part. We don't want to be in the bad part. The spawners can't be in the bad part. The spawners are always in the good part, which is this open bridge area. It's got some of these like arches here, but it's never fully enclosed. I guess the staircase is mostly enclosed, but that doesn't really count compared to, you know, this section over here. So we're always trying to find the good part. It always goes bad part connected by the middle to the good part. If we find ourselves in the bad part, that's fine. We're in the fort. That's good enough. It's really easy to get from the bad part to the good part. There's 2 rules. It's kind of one rule with 2 parts. Well, I guess there's 3 rules. There's one I forgot. You kind of just look around here. This is kind of like all vibes. Like when it's just sort of this random maze, this is low-key vibes. You kind of just look around. I don't have a great way to explain this. Rule number 1, if you have a balcony like this, it's always, the correct way is always opposite the balcony. So we would never go this way. We would never go this way. Correct way is always opposite the balcony. Rule 2 is kind of a 2-parter because it's not always consistent. Staircases. You always want to go up normal staircases. You always want to go down these big room staircases with the wart on the side that kind of go up to us like second story up here, get a little exposed. These wart staircases we always go down. The normal staircases we always go up. And then I guess because we're always going down these nether wart staircases, this is always like the correct way. So if we find this room, we never want to go behind the staircase either. This is never the correct way. It kind of just so lines up that there's a balcony here. I don't think that's always how it works. Yeah, it's not, obviously. But like if we find ourselves here, we obviously don't want to go up the staircase. We want to go down it. And because we want to go down it, we kind of want to like follow going down it. So going this way would not be good either. If we find ourselves in this room, we go this way. Again, this is something that I will just be able to talk you through, like decision-making wise, but this is just so that you can kind of understand it as well a little bit. Up the inside staircases, down the outside staircases, these outside room staircases. And then if you follow this enough, those staircases always go opposite the balconies. And then you kind of vibe out these sort of middle areas. Like this is this area where you just kind of vibe it out. You'd find your way to the good part. But if it was a fortress like this, that's really good for like forts that are buried or whatever. Or like maybe this is obviously a bad seed to show it on, but like let's say the rest of this fortress is in a wall. We kind of only see this part. We have to enter here. But if we got this in a run, we can just stay on the top here, and then we just see the good part. And then we can throw a pearl over here, or we can build over here or whatever. And this will be fine. Like we don't have to go through the bad part. It's just if we have to, that's sort of how it works. And then good part, you kind of just hopefully see the spawners. There's sort of vibe things that can help. I wonder if I can just find another fortress like that's buried. I'm not gonna have a great way of doing this. This game is kind of tweaker.
The snow.
No. Oh, the particles here? It's snowing? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I've never thought it looks like that. Yeah, it's just this like ambience from this this biome. That's funny they look like snow to you. But like let's say we encountered the fortress from here. Like let's say we just spawned leaving the bastion, encountered the fortress here. This is the bad part, it's fully enclosed. We would just kind of make our way in. And then this sort of little like half wall generation is how the game covers up these outside rooms here. So this is that staircase we want to go down. I'll be able to spot this. It's just good to know that it'll sort of half cover this. This is an inside staircase. We never want to go down here. We can also confirm this is a balcony. We always want to go opposite the balconies. We'd go down the staircase. We'd sort of follow the staircase all the way down. And then there's our middle room going to the good part. Don't really need to vibe anything out because it's here. Then in the good part, there's no hard and fast rules. It just kind of puts two spawners wherever. Vibes wise, generally going upstairs is bad. It's hard for me to like find a fortress to show this off necessarily the best. Let's see if I can look for one where that's pretty apparent. These are mostly flat. But it is just a vibes thing. Like, where's the second spawner in this fortress? It's right here. So there's one spawner on this like ground level, I would say. But the second spawner was up a staircase here. So you'd have to go up the staircase and then take a right. Then the spawner's here. So it's not hard and fast rule. It's just the fortress starts generating on the ground floor. Like it only builds the staircases up and it just tries to put the spawners in wherever it can. So it tends to, that they're lower. But it's not a hard and fast rule. Then all we do is we'd get to a spawner. We'd have our fire resistance, and we would just kill the blazes. And it is good to mine the spawner out like this, because this will increase the rates that they spawn at.
Because they're looking for an available block to spawn in.
They look in a 9x9x3, so it's from 1, 2, 3, 4. It's from this dirt to 1, 2, 3, 4. This whole, like, if you can imagine like a prism here going all the way on this thing, they try to spawn. It just picks 4 spots in this entire grid, and it puts a blaze if it can. So here we only got 1. But if you clear out the whole area, we can get 4. There are ways to clear the area out fast, but they're just complex, and it's really not, I think, worth our time over other things. But there are ways to, like, now this whole area is cleared. It's pretty cool. But it's scary because obviously the bed can kill you if you don't like stand in the exact right spot. And if you place those beds down and then a blaze spawns on you, the blaze starts hitting you, maybe you blow up yourself because the blaze moved you before you clicked it. Like, it's just not worth our time with the amount of time that we have. So the only important thing that we're going to do is we would just mine out this entire bottom area. And then if we still need blaze rods after, mining all this out, killing all the blazes, like we don't have 6 yet, we can start sort of taking out the little area here. But again, this spawner is a good example. This is like a little risky because now the blazes can kind of escape, right? So let's say a blaze spawns, because the blaze can spawn right here, technically. Usually the odds are they spawn closer. It's like a weighted distribution closer to the spawner. But if you get a blaze like right here, from the spawner, that's scary, right? Because like, how do we get the blaze rod? Also, let's say you're standing here, and then you get a blaze rod here. It's like, okay, now I'm gonna get hit off, and now I'm dead, right? So it's just like risky. So the basic idea is we'll just mine out that floor because that does the most to increase the spawn rates. It's the blocks that are the closest to the spawner. Where the hell even are we? Oh, there we go. We'd find a spawner, we'd pop the ground, and then we just kill our blazes, make sure we have the fire resistance potion. That's the vibes.
Gotcha.
I'll do 2 more of these nethers. I'll talk through them, and then we should set up the stronghold part of the run. This is weird to practice when we're not in like a full run, so I don't think there's not like a great way to practice this whole like flow.
Should we do a full run?
We do have to set up some stronghold stuff.
For the
And then I gotta tell you about
eyes.
it. Yeah, for the eye, yeah. So okay, I was just tweaking that around. So step 1 would be find the bastion. This is interesting. There's not a great spike anywhere. But this only goes up to 18. This goes up to 40. So this is actually pretty good. Sometimes if the bastion's really close, it's hard to get a great spike, but this was good enough. Hopefully they wouldn't give you a seed like this. This is what some people like to call the 5th bastion. This is funny that we got this. This is housing, where we start at the top, we go all the way down. Mind the little staircase here. But this is called the 5th bastion because the game just randomly puts lava anywhere up here in the ceiling, kind of, or anywhere kind of in the wall here. Everybody dies, and it's really annoying. So surely there's spot checking the seeds, and this won't happen. I don't even know the correct route. There's like some bullshit you can do over here. If this happens to me in a ranked game, I usually just block it off and then wait for it to drain really slowly, and it's sad. So hopefully they don't do this. And then obviously in this seed with the fortress is in the bastion, so we wouldn't have learning experiences. So let me find a new one. Yeah, I don't know who's helping Bloom. Surely they have to check the seeds a little bit because there's like a really low chance, like how I said the fortress is gonna have no spawner. There's like a pretty freakishly low chance that the portal room in the stronghold can be corrupted. If like a lava pool or a rune portal runs into it. That just happens sometimes, and that'd be really sad to happen in an event. And it's also something that can't be filtered for. So hopefully they have someone at least flying through the seeds for like a minute. Anyways, this will be our nether. We do our spin. That's the big spike right there. Obviously, again, this is another seed where it's just very obvious because the fortress is right there and the bastion's right here, but it's good to, we don't even have to double check. Like it's there's no confirmation needed when you can just see it. But this is, what we do anyways. And then we'd look for some gold. Maybe we'd go down here, mine this. This probably wouldn't give us enough. The gold over there is kind of too far, but I'm worried that we might not find much more going this way. But I think, there's some right there. And then I was going to there's some on the ceiling we can just build up to, which is obviously pretty safe as well because there's no mobs in the way here. Yeah. But then we go over to the bastion. This is bridge, so you'd get the gold. Do this little staircase. Saw you crushing this. Pop this. This is the bad side, so unlucky. You'd pop that. Gold. W. Then the fortress thing. Go down by 1 until it goes away. Up by 3 for that like chunk buffer thing. And then we already know the fortress is this way, so we'll just get confirmation that the strategy does work. There it is. Then for the fortress, this is the good part already. So we would just kind of vibe it out and try to find the spawner. This is a crazy tunnel. Holy shit. This is nuts.
Nice.
And we just kind of look around. Maybe we just go this way for vibes. That kind of looks like a spawner to the right, but I think it's just a staircase. Yeah, that's a staircase, but the spawner is right there. So I'd be able to see that. And this is again another spot where we would end up going up a stair because it is just random. And then what we would do after we kill all their blazes, get all our rods, we'd have some eyes, probably 12, 14, 16 at the most. We won't really need more than 14. We'd build a portal. And then this is where I got to get you to download something. It's actually in the folder that you downloaded a while ago. But we would try to find the strongholds. Let me see. Let me open this and then put it on my OBS. Ooh, I kind of have to like. This is fine. To change anything about it. Window capture calculator. Okay. All right, that's put up on your stream. Perfect. So this is our awesome Uber calculator program that makes finding the stronghold really easy. We throw 2 eyes. We tell the game what the angles are, or we tell the calculator, and then it tells us where the stronghold.
Okay.
So F3 plus C, you can think of that as like copy. F3C instead of Control C, F3C. This it'll put a message in chat saying copied location at clipboard, and that puts this whole thing that like it's used for debug, I guess. So if I paste this command in and run it, it just puts me exactly the spot I was just at.
Yeah.
It copies and like everything as well. It copies your mouse, it copies your chords down to the like exact decimal and everything. And it's really good because it copies your mouse. It snaps your mouse exactly. So we can look at the eye and then tell the calculator to read what's on our clipboard, and it knows where we're looking. And you'll see there was some numbers there already because I did the copy and then it just kind of knows. So basically the point is we would throw an eye, we'd change our FOV really small, and we would try to look if you can see where my crosshair is right now.
Yeah.
It's 1 pixel to the left of the center of the eye. This is just because the game is offset a little bit. Yeah, so like the very center of the eye is like it's a little taller than the other 2 sides. It's that darker spot in the middle. So you kind of see that. Yeah. There, we would just leave it there. And again, you can pause. We can throw 2 eyes if we need to line this up. I have a button on my mouse that like I hold it down and it makes like see my mouse right now, I'm doing circles and then I hold it down and now I'm doing circles. So I have like a DPI switch button on my mouse. That could be helpful. You could also just crank your sensitivity down to 0. Mine's already at 0 because there's like a different strategy that we're not going to get into because it really doesn't matter.
I have a DPI button. Yeah. It's
just
on the
so
bottom
whatever
of my
you want
mouse,
to do.
That's all.
Yeah. Oh, it's on the bottom. Yeah. So maybe we just will change our sensitivity to 0 and then you can move it back because yours doesn't have to be like. It doesn't work for me because my sensitivity has to be like very precise, like to the exact decimal, and the slider doesn't have that.
Yeah.
So, anyways, however we'd figure it out, we'd get it so that our crosshair is 1 to the left here, and then we would just hit F3C. And now you see my calculator showed up with all these values of where it thinks the stronghold would be. Because I only threw 1 eye, it doesn't know, right? Because it basically just drew 1 line through the world. And that line can hit a ton of chunks. It can hit a ton of potential stronghold locations. So then all we do is we just run to the side, maybe like 4 sprint jumps, maybe 15, 20 blocks. We throw another eye. We do the same thing. That's good enough. It's that 1 pixel over. And then I'd FVC, and boom. Now it's telling me 100%. And it says large errors, but that's because my settings are a little different. That's exactly where the stronghold would be. If I do locate stronghold, that's the exact chords. They're like 4 off because it tells you in a different format, but the distance away is the exact same. The chords are the exact same. The important thing is it has that line that says nether, 156, 186. So then all we'd do is we would go there in the nether. So we'd use our chords, X 156, and then the Z has to go to 186. So we'd go all the way over here. 156, 186 right here. And this puts us right in the stronghold.
Right.
At the start of the stronghold as well. So that's why this is OP Tech. yeah, this is just crazy stuff. That
Seems kind of like cheating.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan, but it's been about 3 years since it's been allowed, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess.
Sure.
But yeah, that's kind of how it works. So, I guess I can show again what we would do. So this is sort of just simulating. Oh, it stole a donkey. So we would just be out of the nether. We'd have our eyes. We'd throw one, line it up. Right there is perfect, where it's one to the left of the center, F3C. And here, it does give us 99% accuracy on this one eye. We should always throw two just to be safe. This is sort of just because it's actually a lot more powerful than a regular calculator if you were to just kind of like do the trig by hand and like line up, like SOHCAHTOA or whatever. It actually knows the coordinates that we're at. It knows where the strongholds can be in the world. It knows like the distribution function of that. So all of those things, it's able to be this accurate. Again, part of why I think it's kind of cheating, because you would never really be able to get this with one eye. It just only knows that because of all these other external factors. But if we throw a second one, it'll confirm that 100%. Line it up right there. Perfect. That's, again, this is close enough. This is like,
Yeah.
oh,
Within like a quarter of a pixel, yeah.
yeah, like right here, I zoom it in. Oh wait, I don't know what that even looks like for you. That's kind of tweaker, but yeah, within like close enough, F3C, and then we're right there.
Yeah.
Matched it. And then again, if I locate, that's going to be right there. And then what does it say for the nether? Negative 56, 300. So what's up, man?
Donkey.
That's nice. I don't know why I'm running when I'm in creative. Negative 56, 300. When we do this, it's also important, the Y level, see we're at negative 56, 52, 300. The game tries to keep your Y level the same when you go through. So if we built this portal right now at 52, it might put us on the surface, because the surface is Y64. The stronghold can be at Y30, Y20, Y10. So we always want to dig down to around 40 before we build a portal. This is the best, like, oh wow, nice. This is like basically optimal like odds or whatever. Because it'd be annoying if we built this portal and then we were like on the surface, right? I mean, this is an ocean, so that obviously isn't a big deal. But if the stronghold was kind of over here, it would suck if we built our portal and then we had to dig down the whole way. This is just slow.
Yes.
Um,
What happens if you're in
that's
the
the whole thing.
nether and your pickaxe runs out?
You get iron nuggets from the piglin trades, so that shouldn't really happen. Or like okay, your pickaxe can run out, but like we should just be able to make a new one, I guess is what I was trying to say.
Okay.
There's iron ingots in the chests in the bastion, and there's iron nuggets from the piglin trades, and so I'll make sure that we're keeping those.
Yeah.
All right. This is interesting. Sometimes we could be over an ocean. Let me reset the bot. So we do this. That's close enough. F3C, it doesn't know. And then we can just go to the side a little bit. Like 10 blocks. Could also boat around, and then you could, boat down and then stand on our boat. This also works. Throw the eye. Lined up. There we go. 823. Locate stronghold. 825. That's the same thing. And then 152, 218. That is getting from the nether to the stronghold. So if you want to practice this, because this is very practicable, if you want to go in your folder, that I had you download a while ago. This should just be called Ninja Brain Bot. It might be in the folder. It might actually not be. Ranked setup. Yeah, it's Ninja Brain Bot 1.5.1.jar in that like big folder I sent you a few days ago.
This one here?
No, like not in the game. This is like a separate from the game. I just had it over my OBS.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah, it should just be like in the folder that I sent you earlier last week.
Where did I put that?
If not, I can just send the jar again.
Like it's what did I do with that?
Top left
setup.
of your desktop, I see it. Yeah. And then it's just the Ninja Brain Bot file. Oh, do you not have a Java installed? That's kind of funny. Okay. Install Java. All right, so go here and do that. That's funny. Like I was saying. Windows Online? I don't even know. What is the difference between Windows Online and Windows Offline? Windows Offline 64-bit probably is actually the better one. No, because you don't have to have Java installed to play Minecraft, because Minecraft can just run... Well, I guess you do. That's weird. Oh, whatever. This will work. Java an island? Is it an island? Java Island. Island in Indonesia. Oh, it's the biggest one.
Mm-hmm. The most populous.
Yeah.
With what kind of roofs?
Tile.
Tiled roofs.
And the more tile roofs you have, the closer you are.
Yes.
Boom.
Boom.
I wonder if you know more. You totally know more Geoguessr facts than I do Minecraft facts. There's just way more things in the world than there
I
are in
think
Minecraft.
so. Because like for any given country, you could probably get into the hundreds of things.
Yeah, that's insane.
Well, at least for bigger countries. Like for like US, Brazil, like yeah, it's going crazy. The amount of things.
Okay, if you ran that like installer thing, you should just be able to reopen that file and it should like know. Maybe you have to like default. Okay, perfect. All right, so you're screen sharing that, which is good. You just have to we have to set up stuff in the settings. So if you click the settings cog on that. And you should probably have this on your second monitor somewhere. Okay, I'll just tell you what to do here. Change view type to detailed, and then
View type detailed.
You can mess with the window size. I have mine on medium.
Medium.
You can't like drag to resize anyway. You can have it on large. I don't know. I just have it on medium. It's whatever fits on your monitor, and that you can read, I guess. And then the stuff on the left doesn't really matter. In advanced, where it says the top left thing, standard deviation 1.13 plus, make that 0.03. I don't know what the
Above
default
it?
is, but make it.
Yeah.
Like in the box to the right
The
of
first
it.
box,
Like
0.03.
Yeah, first box is 0.03. The rest of the boxes don't matter at all. The check boxes do. Turn on the box that says show angle errors, and then turn on the box under that, display negative chords in a different color, and then turn on the box under that says use advanced stronghold statistics. The other three,
okay.
Does that work?
Yeah, it was just already on. Oh, confused.
Yeah, good. The other three doesn't matter. Theme doesn't matter. The default one's fine. Hotkeys don't matter because there's like undo, redo, reset buttons on there, so that doesn't matter. That's actually, I think that's all that we needed to change. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Cool. So now you can just leave that somewhere on your second monitor, because it's not going to show up over your gamepad full screen. Obviously. And then let's just get into a world and practice. So if you just make a new world in creative mode. Oop, your stream lost your face cam and everything. Your Minecraft's like over everything else.
Come on now.
Because it got to full screen, so yeah, I don't know. It's still over your. It's over your face cam, but not your chat. Oh, you can mess around with the OBS. It's because it's full screen, and it's gonna fuck with your like capturing for everything. Alright, cool. Yeah, so you can just do this right now. So I guess the important things, that I will say is the only thing that I didn't mention is before you throw the eye, you need to be standing still for like at least a full second, because the game sort of keeps like micro momentum for a while, and if you have any momentum between like when you throw the eye and then when you stop moving, the whole thing is not going to work because it's very precise. So that's the only thing, is that like when we're like sort of moving to throw that second eye, or we're moving to like a flat area to throw the first one, don't like be sort of sprint jumping all around here and then just whip the eye. Like you want to stop and you want to like stay still, and then you could throw. Like that would be perfect. Because like even like just this little shifting stop, now you'd be able to throw the eye. That'd be perfect. You just have to be fully still for like
Control
a second.
F3.
F3C is copy.
F3C.
Yeah. So if
Kinda
you do it,
actually.
What's up?
It's kind of awkward.
It's awkward. Yeah. I mean, my hands used to it. I've been doing it for 4 years, but yeah, it's just F3C.
Okay. Shall we do it?
Yeah. So just stand still and throw an eye, and then.
Oh yeah, I've got to.
Yeah. And again, if we have to throw 2, it doesn't matter. It's fine. You just want to kind of get close, and then yeah, you might want to just turn your sensitivity to 0. Because if that mouse DPI thing's on the bottom, it'll be controls on the right, and then mouse settings on the top left.
Wow, the scroll wheel is gone now that I got rid of scrolling.
Oh yeah, because it's mouse settings on the top left. Yeah, and then you can change that low, and it'll be really slow, but that's fine. Yep, and then just throw the eye, and we'll get it lined up. It's okay, again, if we have to throw a lot. That was close, but we want to make sure that it's like exactly there. That looked pretty good. You did F3F, so if you haven't moved your mouse, you can do F3C. Oh, but now we have, so we can throw another one. It's okay. Okay. So it should have given you some percentages and some.
Best was 22%. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So then we just kind of, you want to run like perpendicular to this, because obviously if you run the same way, it's going to have the same angle. So just go for, a few seconds. That's probably good enough. And then stop, throw the eye. It'll be very similar angle, but it's different. That's the point.
I don't even see it.
Oh, you lost it. I mean, you can always just change your render back up. I think it is this way though. If you throw it maybe a little more to your right. I don't know where you are, like up, down though. Oh, it's like a little upright. Yeah, this is fine. You can just do this, throw one. There it is. And then you can lower it down and get close. Why not boat eye first message? Yeah, it's way too much setup. And it only saves like 20 seconds. That was good. F3C. Does it give you 100% or is it close at least?
40.
40. Ooh. What about the ones that are like, I can't see what it says for you, but like the second and the third option, are they like pretty close?
I'll put it on screen.
Sure.
Oh, you can't see it. 40, 33, 11, 7.
Like the coordinates though. Like, are those coordinates all like pretty close, or are they pretty far away? Because it might just be that it thinks you're maybe a chunk or two off here.
Yeah,
there,
they're all
we can
close to one another. Yeah, they're all close to one another. Yeah.
Cool. So maybe that 40% is just correct. If you just do /locate stronghold and then just tell me if that gives you the same chords or not, or like close them. You gotta do a space. That's okay.
Minus 1800 to 700. Ours was minus 1700, 700.
Okay, so a little off. I think we were just looking at not the perfect spot in the eye. For the first one, I'm pretty sure was a little off. So let's try to do another one. It'll just work with however many you throw. Like we can throw like 10 and it'll be fine.
Oh, so
So
we
we
just go
stop
for another
still.
one.
Yeah, just go for another one. The eye's gonna go to the left. There you go. What I want you to do, let's see. Did it improve at all, or did it get
Yeah, it's
closer to that,
57 now. Oh, and it's closer to the actual chords, yeah.
It's closer, that's good. Yeah, so ideally, yeah, this is just, I guess, practicing, like, getting that lineup with the eye and getting this sort of, like, whole flow, because it is just awkward, right? Like, you're changing a lot of settings. Did that improve at all, or no?
Yeah, 69 now.
Is it closer to the chords, too?
Didn't really change them much, that one, I think. Maybe slightly
Yeah,
closer.
maybe it just thought it was more accurate. Set up jingle for the zoom hotkey. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I just trying to figure out what's the easiest. But that could work.
That reduced the confidence.
Yeah.
That wasn't very accurate. Okay, 70, 75 now. But I feel like the coordinates got further away there.
All right. Let's this might be easier then. Let's set up a different
94%
thing.
now. Okay.
Is it the right chords though, or is it wrong? Because if it's wrong, that's not good. And also, we don't want to be throwing like 8 eyes.
It is at 17, 47, 24.
Yes, that's right. All right, so let's set the second thing up. This actually might make it easier. If you go back into that folder, it's the other jar file up there. It's called Jingle. If you open that,
7.
there's a hotkeys button, the fourth one on the top. Click on add in the bottom right. Click on the drop down and click on resizing eye measuring. It's the fifth one. And then make a hotkey for this. Mine is backslash. It doesn't need to be close at all to your. It's actually probably better if it's far away on the keyboard. Yeah, let's make it backslash. Far right, top right of the keyboard or whatever. Yeah. And then yep, just click that. And then is this where does it? Okay, go to scripts now. The fifth one. Click customize on the resizing thing. And then this all looks fine. Okay. I don't know what the defaults were. You can just click OK. And then now, go back to your Minecraft. This should just work. So now, if you throw an eye and just look at it, yeah, that's perfect. But so we're going to use that. I'll tell you how to use it. It's going to make this hopefully way easier. If you throw an eye, you can go on Quake Pro, by the way. If you throw an eye.
Still a little low sense, yeah.
Yes, you still do need a low sense. This isn't going to help with your sense at all. And then if you get your crosshair pretty close to the eye and then you hit this, it should, like we can throw 2 eyes for this, and then you hit this button. Now that should help you a lot more with the lineup. If that is easier. And then it just gives you like this zoom effect onto the game. So it should be easier to line up. The only other thing I'd say that might help with the mouse stability is it's really helpful to just pause the game to like, so you're not, because the eye's obviously only in the air for a certain amount of time, right? But if you pause,
even in multiplayer, if you
can,
pause, it still counts.
Yes, it does count, but it's better to like it does count towards your time, but it's better to pause for like a second or two and like get the lineup than it is to like throw another eye.
But it
or,
actually
like, throw two
pauses the
other eyes.
game. I was under the impression that
It
everything would
does.
just keep going.
No.
Oh, okay.
In ranked, it's always like a single player world, so the pausing still works.
Okay, interesting. Didn't know that at all.
Yeah, so pausing is always fun. So let's yeah, exactly. And also, this is an awkward keybind, but if you hold F3 before you pause, which is honestly easy to do when you're measuring your eye because you don't have to move at all, right? Like you don't need your fingers on WASD. If you hold F3, I do it with my index finger and then I hit escape with my ring finger. That'll pause the game, but it won't have this window in the middle. So if you unpause it and then pause it in that hotkey, see how it just says game pause at the top? So this is really good for measuring the eye because you can sort of pause buffer these mouse movements and have full visibility the whole time. So you can like just sort of, I guess what I do is I hold down F3 and I just like spam escape kind of to like sort of pause and I like unpause for maybe a tenth of a second, pause again, unpause for a tenth of a second, and it sort of lets, yeah, like that. And then you do that while you have this zoom in, and you can get your mouse really close, and then right there, that's perfect. That you would F3C, that's so perfect right there. And it's okay, again, it's okay that we're pausing here for like, 3-4 seconds because we don't have to throw a second eye. That lineup was like perfect.
Okay, now it's 98.9.
Yeah, I mean we have like a million measurements, so this is wrong. So let's make a new world entirely.
This time
We'll
it's
just,
moved
like,
it like the other side of the portal. Interesting.
People are saying set cursor speed to 1 is good. Okay, let's try that instead. If you go back to the jingle thing, I've never tried. I don't have this on, but maybe it's good. Just click customize on this same window and check the box in the middle. Yeah, customize there, and then check the box that says change cursor speed to 1. Maybe this really makes it slower. And then click yes. Yeah. And then if you're in a new world, this might just work. I don't know how it feels because everyone's like sense is different, but there's a lot of batches from people that I recognize, so surely it might be good. Your OBS is not on your game. That's a bats. Cool. All right. You also want to hit the reset button on the calculator, like with your mouse or whatever, because we didn't set up a hotkey for
What's
it.
wrong with this? This is so.
The OBS being annoying.
It's so annoying. It should not be doing this.
No, Minecraft OBS, dude, is.
Why is it so bad? Just capture what's on the screen.
I know
It makes no sense.
No, it's bad. Need raw input off? Okay, chat, that's good to know. So instead of changing sense down, we just turn raw input off? Is that the... Okay. Oh, you're in F1, which is kind of funny. Alright, so your sense should be normal. So... if you just change your setting, go to your settings right now. And go to the mouse, controls mouse, and just turn raw input off in the bottom right. Does your sense feel the same? Or is it way higher?
faster, yeah.
A little faster? Okay. That's fine. If you throw an eye, and then do that zoom thing, does it make it slower now? Like, I guess you can't really see unless you throw another eye, because you can't really see it all. But this is like,
yeah.
Okay, so that's good. So, here's the flow that I want us to do. So turn this little zoom thing off, and now your sense is really fast again. And change your raw input back so that it's normal. That's the, like, not the slider. Just keep the sense at 50. It's just this raw input button, because we're going to be toggling this. You don't want to, like, set your sensitivity back to 50. We're not going to mess with the slider at all. So turn the raw input back on. Cool. Okay, so the flow, this is the flow that we're going to do. you're gonna throw the eye on this whole settings and everything. And while the eye is like flying, you want to look close to it. Like, we're not going to get the lineup perfectly, obviously, because it's a small thing and our sense is still like normal, right? It's not slow. But the idea is we're going to throw the eye, we're going to look pretty close to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then now, once it gets pretty close right there, you want to get your mouse like close enough. Like, this is not the lineup for measuring, but you want to look at the eye. It doesn't matter the pixel right now, but you want to look at the eye and pause. This is perfect. But we want it for this first pause, do the one that like lets us change settings. Because we want to turn raw input off. While we're measuring, because it's gonna make this like other thing work. Now, you can hit the button that lets you can hit the backslash, is what we bound it on. And then you can throw another eye, because we're close. And now you can get the lineup with that pause buffering. Because now we're on it, now we're close. If you don't think that's confident, you can always throw another one, that's chill. And you just don't move your mouse, it'll be the exact same spot. Perfect, that is like so golden. We'd F3C that.
Okay. It hasn't updated the values inside the bot.
Did you like hit reset in between the
On the bot?
seeds? Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know there was a reset button. Where is it?
Yeah, it should just be on the middle, I think, like a reset button.
Where?
Oh. Yeah, it's the middle right. Just it says a reset on the middle right of the Nimbot thing. Mouse down, middle right. It's below the chords. Yeah, right there. All right, so now we can measure again. And we'll just do that. You just do that like in between seeds. You hit F1 so you can't see your crosshair. That's okay.
These hotkeys are so annoying.
I know, it's weird. It's weird. You hit backslash. It's good because you can. I guess it's like, yeah, it's just awkward. Like, I hit backslash with my mouse hand, and then I move my mouse. It's just weird. I don't know. That's perfect. That lineup is gold.
Yeah, can I do it while it's paused? No.
You can't F3C while it's paused. You just have to unpause. But like, you don't need your hand on your mouse, right, to hit F3C. So you just unpause F3C.
Yeah.
And it didn't give you 100% just because like that's what we have it set to, but it probably give you a couple values, right? I don't know.
Gave me 18%.
First one is. Yeah,
We
so
want to go
just
straight
from.
line.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to go exactly perpendicular if you go like far enough to the side. Like if you at the end of this island where you were standing just before, it was fine. You don't even really have to swim across. If you do it right here, this should be fine. And again, it's going to be like a very similar angle. And your sense still feels a little weird because that raw input thing is off, but it'll get better.
Is there a way I can not make this? Because it covers up the thing.
Once you hit the bind, it won't cover it up. Once you hit backflush, it won't cover it up.
Sure.
See, yeah, so it doesn't matter. And you're just, again, we're just trying to get close enough, and then with backslash, then we're trying to like really nail it.
What happened?
That is close enough. If you're like on that sort of left pixel or that middle pixel, that's going to be close enough.
Okay, it's giving us 40% now.
Okay, if you do slash locate, is that going to be the right coordinates though? I wonder.
No.
Is it like 4 off or is it like 100 off?
400 off, 500 off.
Oh, interesting. I'm trying to figure out what potentially we're doing wrong. Yeah, we can just try to do another world and reset the bot and then go again. I don't know why it's so off. I guess it's just all the hotkeys that are like trying to all work together. No, I don't think the angle was close to a 45. That was not. It's not standard deviation either because I gave him a good one. And even if it was standard deviation, it wouldn't be like... It wouldn't be like the top percentage would still just be correct. Also, your OBS is broken again. It's every time you full screen. I think you should change... It's just like... do you have a window capture or a game capture for the Minecraft thing? Because if it's a window capture, then... Oh, both. Yeah, it's just like full screen bullshit with the applications. There's definitely a way to fix it. If you have a game capture for it though, I wonder what that's weird that it's not working on the game capture. Gotta just be some like match title setting or something. I don't know how similar OBS is to Streamlabs OBS.
Is it working? Yeah, it's working.
There's a windowed full screen option in Jingle. Oh. True. Oh, now it's doing this little OBS thing. That's funny. Oh, there's a button that just says go borderless. That's interesting. No, we're doing this in trees. Lovely.
Where did it go? Oh, there.
Might be in the leaves. I don't know.
I don't like doing this.
I know, it's awkward. I don't know.
I just hate the fact that it brings up the F3. Like, that's just so pisses me off.
If you hold F3 and then hit escape, it shouldn't pull it up. I think it's if you're like... Yeah, I mean, it's so weird. I think it's like your fingers maybe slipping off F3 and then back on or something. It shouldn't like... If you're doing the pause thing, it shouldn't pull it up. But even if it does, again, like once you hit the little like zoom in bind. Yeah. Also, what someone in chat said is true. You don't have to do this F3 pausing. Like you can just pause normally and just deal with the fact that it's like a little dimmed. You know what I mean? Like you can just normally pause the game. It's just, I think it's more.
That's better because I keep hitting F1.
Yeah, if you want to just deal with that, like you can just sort of do the normal pause and it's fine. Because I guess with the zoom, it's probably not like the button isn't actually in the way. Okay. So you can just, yeah, you can just do the normal pause, I guess. And then line it up from there.
Why the sense didn't change? Yeah.
Oh, because you're raw. It's the raw input thing.
Wait, but why didn't it change?
Because raw input is on right now. Because that's like the default. So controls.
When you make a new world, it turns it on again.
Yeah. So because when it's off now, your senses are gonna feel like weird. You know what I mean? Like in the normal game, it's gonna feel faster if you just move your mouse around. It's because it's like, I think when you turn raw input off, it starts using your Windows stuff, and that starts like, it pulls the Windows setting instead of pulling just your like DPI value. But we want it to pull the Windows setting because this like, stretching macro thing changes the Windows setting for us automatically. So it's just... You can either turn on raw input or you can change your like sensitivity slider. It's like one or the other. Or you can use the DPI button on your mouse, but that's on the bottom of your mouse, which is very inconvenient.
No, it wouldn't be low enough anyway.
Yeah.
The slider, I guess.
Yeah, you can either do slider or you can turn raw input on and off. You can either slide it to 0 and then slide it back when you're done, or you can do raw input. Either one.
Did it? Okay, and we got 70% off to 2 this time.
Is it the right 70% or no? Did you do slash locate?
Nope. 200 off.
How far off? 200 off? Damn. If you go run farther away and then throw a third one, maybe it'll fix it. If you go like just keep going to the right. Yeah, like on top of this tree or whatever, it's fine. I've been able to see the line.
93% now.
Did it change
That
to
one's
14?
yeah, that's pretty close. This is within 40 blocks.
Within 40 or within 4? What does it say
40,
on
40.
the... Okay. I mean that's good enough. It at this point it's just coming down to like lining up the stuff, and that's just like.
And you
when we
can't
do a
even
couple
see where I'm
practice
lining it
runs
up
later.
because of the thing's mounted.
Yeah, well, tomorrow before we go live, I'll look at your Streamlabs and fix it, so that like you don't have to keep fucking with the capture stuff. Because Minecraft's just so annoying, man. Like I have like 6 different OBS profiles that I'll try to do the same thing. It's so bullshit. So yeah, I will help you with that tomorrow. Before your live, because it's just like too much random technical stuff. But that's good that we at least set it up. The tourney's on Saturday. That's like Sunday for you, right? It's technically Sunday at 4 a.m. for you.
Yeah, 4 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane. That is life.
So true.
Oh, they played some CS games today. Don't they start in like 7 hours or something?
The next major games, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
I
watching.
saw Nico lost.
Yeah, I was watching Spirit and Falcons. I like Spirit, so I was happy. I was happy with the result.
Yeah, I just saw the scores. I don't watch any games, but Mongols got fucking whopped. So
That's not a surprise. Senzu
Yeah.
left, and he was their good player.
Oh yeah, it says to not play. He left like recently or something. Oh,
Burnout was the official reason he left.
burnout. You think it's like a lie? You think they kicked him or something? Or
It's hard to say. I don't think that's the whole truth.
yeah,
I think he was always kind of a difficult to work with character, so
yeah, maybe that was it. I mean, who knows?
as far as I could tell. I mean, he like scammed someone for skins back in the day, but I don't think that was the reason.
Yeah. Oh shit! It starts in 5 hours. That's early. Moose versus FaZe and then Navi versus Furia.
Mouse, yeah. I don't know. Hoping... I don't even know. I don't like Mouse or FaZe.
FaZe almost got out in like stage 1, right?
Yeah,
Crazy.
that was crazy. They were
On it a
throwing.
little bit.
I was really going for the Brazilian team that almost knocked them out, but
Yeah.
what can you do?
All right. I think the plan should be. It's kind of late. I have something in 7 hours that I
Yeah,
have to be
I'll
up
let you
for,
sleep.
so I have to be up before that.
We'll just
But
focus
tomorrow-
Minecraft tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow we should do more Minecraft than Geo
Yeah, definitely.
for sure. Because we are basically 95% of the way to like a full run. So we'll
Yeah,
just
yeah.
do hopefully a couple of those tomorrow. And then you'll be ready for Sunday
We'll
for
be.
you.
Oof. Yeah, those eyes are annoying.
I know it's annoying. It'll hopefully click a little more tomorrow, and we'll fix like the OBS friction and everything, and maybe
We'll just collect extra
I'll-
blaze rods as well, right? I don't know.
exactly. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Say everything's
even
going
try to-
wrong, I can even like just like hit reset on the thing and try again, right? Like,
Yeah, you can always remove individual like eyes or reset the whole thing and just
Yeah.
throw more. It's not gonna, it doesn't never locks you in. All right, sweet. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
But there's some good geo today.
yeah.
We're kind of like done with the learning, I guess. It's just more clicking everything together, and I think the duels today was good too. Like having time pressure that's faster than a minute potentially.
Yeah.
Um,
Hopefully, we want you to do that to others, but it might happen to
Yeah.
you as well, of course. Yeah.
it's good like practice to go faster than the full minute, because a lot of the times like when we've been doing the learning and stuff, I'm like taking the time to talk it through, and like, which obviously I think I should still do when I'm playing, but I should be more I should be faster with it, you know, and it's good to do those duels.
Oh,
So.
for sure. And the pressure,
Yeah.
like, definitely with Geoguessr, it's tough because you mentally sometimes can't do everything you want to do.
Yeah.
You might remember, you
make a
might
guess.
think of something as like very specific and then completely forget by the end of the round. It's happened to me many times in big games.
Makes sense.
Nice.
Well, I'll be around all day tomorrow.
Okay. So
So
will
good?
I. So will I. We'll get a long one in.
Sweet.
All right.
Well-
Catch you fine.
Good work today. I'll see you tomorrow.
GG's. Okay, guys. I'm gonna end it off there too. Let's see who to raid out. Let's raid Eddie. Let's raid Eddie. Eddie is, if you guys aren't familiar, also from Adelaide. My in real life friend who I met through Geoguessr. We've been playing together since like 2021. Good guy. Very funny. The funniest Adelaidean, I'll happily admit. Okay. Yep, see you guys back for the stream tomorrow. We'll lock in for some Minecraft, I suppose. Yeah, okay, that's it. Thank you, everyone. If I missed any subs, which I don't really think I did, but if I did, thank you. And good night.